Hello, everybody.
Hi everyone.
Welcome to another TPD stream
Welcome to another Starfield stream.
on this beautiful rainy Sunday.
It's not quite raining just yet.
It's spitting. I've just been outside and it's like that fine rain that you can barely see, but it's like soaks you through, as we say.
That's such an English thing.
Exactly. That's why I said it. The proper typical thing, in it. That rain that soaks you through. Starfield then. So as we were saying at the end of last stream yesterday, it's been a while.
It's felt like it's been a while. I'm looking forward to playing more. It's been too long.
We did Resident Evil on Friday. We did Witcher and finished Resident Evil yesterday.
Mm.
Thursday we had off.
So
I think I played The Crew. Wednesday we did The Witcher again. So it was Tuesday. Because it's Sundays, Tuesdays and Thursdays normally. So it's been a while. Where are we? We're trying to continue the main story, aren't we?
Yeah.
So we had just done Samco's questline. We got a piece of the artifact on Aquila, which was related to his family, because his family founded Aquila, and Sebastian Co was like the founder. His granddad. Yeah. So we'd finished that bit of the questline, got that artifact, and then we'd gone and rescued Barrett. So Barrett had got captured by the Crimson Fleet, and we managed to get him out of there without even a fight, didn't we? So we took Barrett back.
Persuasion.
Through persuasion. And then I think at some point I played a bit offline. So I think where we're going to come into it is
some random side quest mission. Some
random side quest mission.
Miscellaneous mission.
From memory, I went and killed a load of guys while you went and got ready for bed. I haven't looted the guys or the place or anything. So that's where we're going to jump in.
What a good place to jump in.
2 days, 10 hours we are in. So 59 hours basically.
You would have got the platinum on other games by now.
Yeah,
and it still feels like we've barely even touched this game. It's crazy.
Got about 10% of the achievements or something.
It's crazy.
And literally done about 10% of the main stuff we need to do.
Yeah.
But we're here, we're level 25 of 100 that we need to get all the achievements. So we're a quarter of the way to the levels, although of course, in terms of XP, we'll be nowhere near a quarter of the way because it ramps up every level, doesn't it? So we're probably like a sixth of the way, or maybe even worse. But that's okay. We've got a lot of Starfield.
Yep, I wouldn't mind going around doing random missions, random places to get the rest of the XP.
Yeah, exactly. And of course, there's a story DLC for this game.
Have they confirmed that, or was it just an idea?
No, they've confirmed it. We get it. We bought the version which gives us it. So because we've bought we bought the special edition, but the whole point of buying that early access £30 was not that you just got 3 days early access. You also get the DLC when it launches. So it is very much confirmed, and people have paid for it. So it's very much coming out. Oh, that's a lot of storage containers there. I'll have stuff in.
Can we loot all those?
That's kind of rare as well. Nuclear fuel rods.
Sounds rare.
All of that stuff sounds pretty rare. None of it has a rare tag on it though. Exotic manufactured.
Yeah, but maybe that's just because we're in this view rather than seeing it while we're walking around. Not sure. I don't know if it has tags on it now.
I mean, some of it said exotic, which I think is a rare one.
You can stand to drop a few pounds, and I don't mean a diet.
Sam.
Oh. Yeah, all of this stuff has stuff. We're about to be over encumbered.
Holy crap.
We're about to be very over encumbered. Luckily the ship's right here.
I'm glad you saw this. I don't know if I'd have walked up and looked at these containers.
Yeah.
They just look like not something you can loot.
The blue, I think.
Ah, is it blue?
So I saw the blue highlight and thought, interesting. What's that? That's our ship as well. Oh, ship is so big. I was like, is that another ship?
Nope.
No, it's just our ship. I love this ship. I'm very glad we went and got the ship.
Yeah, it was a good decision. It was a good decision to go and get that.
What do we think? Do I drop those resources off, or do I loot everyone and then drop everything off before we go in?
I'd drop them off. You're already here. Might give us a bit of time before we're overweight again.
Yep. Frostbite.
Frostbite.
We just earned some frostbite. I can't remember if sleeping gets rid of the
No, I don't believe it does.
yeah. Well, we might as well sleep anyway. But
It gets your health back, but I don't think it cures your ailments.
that would make sense. Not that one. It is...
Hello there.
Look. What are we doing with weapons and stuff? Do we throw everything in this one place and then take it out later? Looks like it. 15 weapons in here. Oh, what's that?
We've got 6 of them.
Yeah.
Heavy fuses.
I'm gonna say, I don't think we've seen anything which uses
Mm.
heavy fuse. I need to remember that. In fact, I'm gonna take one of those right now and put it in the locker over there. Okay. Cool. Let's throw some more so I can heal. Oh, wow. Oh, different ammo. I was like, that's really good compared to ours. Probably is actually, but let's see. I can't believe we're still finding new guns, like new guns which use the same ammo, or different ammo, sorry. Like that's heavy fuses, and that's 6.5 MMI.
What the hell is that?
Don't know. I guess it's different, 6.5 mil. Yeah, it's different, it's 260 of those rather than...
Mm.
It's kind of cool. All of these pieces of... Ooh. Probably keep that for 2. We've got more energy and EM protection, quite a bit more. And 15% less damage and resources weighing less is probably more worthwhile. Alright, I'm not going to mess around going in all the aid because it's just a pain in the ass. I will put these things with. It's either really easy, just put everything.
Not Digipix.
Except Digipix. Okay. Then, do we have room in here? Not much. 3.7 and 2.7 is going to be 6.4. It's going to be just too much, isn't it?
Yep. By 0.4.
Well, that's just enough. That's if I 89 random incendiary damage. We have this one which does 106.
Hmm.
So I think that's better, isn't it? Than the random incendiary damage. So swap those around. Maybe that one weighed less. Okay. 0.43. Do we have anything in here? 0.43. Oh, that is the same. 143 damage versus 45.
That can get out.
Yeah, that can get out. I mean, it does minus 15% damage, but that's still
Yeah.
way
way
better,
well.
surely. Way better. just said rounds fire and shotgun light spread.
Mm,
So I feel like it's almost like a little
shotgun.
hand shotgun. So it's a little bit different, but
Keep
still,
it.
we've got lots of pistols, so you keep that and get rid of that,
Yeah.
and that can go in there.
We only came to put some resources away.
We did, but now we're on the way 77, so we're good. Any idea where the bed is?
Whatever you need.
Uh, no. There's one there.
Yeah.
Get out of the bed. Move.
Glorious as ever, Captain.
Oh, you're a pain in the
He
ass.
just mugged us off so bad. Saw me coming for it. This ship is just such a maze still.
Hmm.
Well, gotta be more than that one bed, so we'll have to find those at another point.
Maybe we'll all have to share the bed.
This
Up to 5 people on the ship and we all share one bed. It's very bad time. Okay, here we go.
Loot!
I did loot some of the guys that I went, so the guys might be dead. Looted
Looty loot.
none of the actual police. It's quite a big place. Is that a resource?
Benzene. Did you get this guy who's hiding?
Ooh, maybe not. I haven't looked at him just now. I can't keep eyes on somewhere. What a rubbish.
Hmm. Didn't get these. Need to keep an eye out for that kind of thing.
Yeah, those big containers can just be looted. can't they?
Hmm. Seems so.
So we're here to find Private Mahoney. Which is just a little side mission. Well, that's what we were trying to do here. Before I went and murdered everyone. I'm not 100% sure why we're trying to find him. So I don't know if we're fighting him or if he's friendly or we're going to be dead. There's a key which we don't have.
Hmm.
Hmm. Yeah, maybe that is the exit.
Yes. Oh, there's a box in there.
Good spot.
Loot doesn't escape me.
This is why I didn't loot it without you. Hey, now you've shown me the way. Finding them all in there.
Ooh.
Little hidden area, eh? Really don't want that, but never mind.
Get that beer. Yeah.
I'll flip lighter.
Mm. That was expensive, wasn't it?
Yeah, they are. 655 is pretty good for a
Weren't
run.
there another box out there?
What?
Yeah, behind you. You never looked behind you. Ooh.
Behind me.
Mm. Behind you? Oh. I thought I saw something. Aha.
There it is.
Something on the wall.
There it is. Nothing escapes you.
No, I hate it when you loot. You never see anything.
Is that dead?
Nope. Yeah, it is. It's got a skull on it. That skull means it's dead. Can we still scan it?
Is that for crafting or profit?
Yeah.
I'm not seeing one of those. What happened?
No.
Yeah.
Hunting bright cage.
Mm.
Definitely new. Hi, Intel Rush. Hello.
What, man?
Did you get your last mission done with your friend on Modern Warfare 2? You did. He's gotten 100% now. Nice. Very happy for him.
I think we're getting there with this place.
What's this?
It is 70 credits. And 0 credits, isn't it?
Yeah.
There's still a little tent somewhere. Here it is.
Microscopy.
Yep. Mm.
How was the rest of the stream? It was okay. I think we ended it a bit earlier, didn't we? Only like 15 minutes early.
I think it was only about 10 by the time I'd finished messing around annoying you.
No, 10 minutes then. So didn't really end it that early, I guess. It was okay. I think it was fairly quiet last night, so not as fun as it usually is, but The Witcher and the game was good. What did we do on it?
We
forget.
did Sarita's quest mainly, didn't we? But at the end we did a couple of bits of Witcher gear and a contract. That's what we ended on.
Yeah, we did. We found the Witcher gear finally.
Yeah.
We couldn't find it, could we? But yeah, it was okay. I'm glad to be back on Starfield though.
Yeah, you were itching for Starfield yesterday,
It
so
was.
we've made it. How about you? Did you get up to anything else after Modern Warfare, or was that it for your night?
It was already way past his bedtime.
Decent for a shotgun.
109.
Different shells to this, so I can't compare. Alright, I'm going this door.
Research station. The last research station was huge.
Yes. This one could well be.
This, by the way, is just a really small, like, random side mission we were doing offline that we need to finish before we move on with the main story. You could get that box. No one in the corner. Oh, I hate it when you loot. You miss everything.
Well, you're welcome to loot the place if you want to.
He did a Noita run, which ended with no progression. Been playing some Halo and Noita this morning as well. Well, that's like you said. It's like you say with how it is with RNG, isn't it? Is unfortunately, probably most of the time, you actually, it's almost like a waste of time. But yeah, like you say, you win some, you lose some. You'll get it eventually if you keep the dedication.
Digi pick on that man. I looked at digi picks for a while. I'm not sure what we're up to, but that'll be decent.
Until Rush loves his digipix. Ooh, book. Dracula. I've not seen Dracula before.
No, I don't think I have either.
That woman might like those.
She'll not. We'll take it to her and she'll go, no, don't like that.
What does that thing not sell?
Really. Not very well.
Digipix?
Oh, digi pick.
I got one of those. They're really cool.
It did look cool. I was waiting for you. I knew you were
I
about
know.
to tell me. Yes or no?
I know.
Well, I didn't murder everyone in here. This wasn't me. So I take no responsibility for all these dead people.
You just steal all their stuff.
Yes, I did kill everyone outside, but I did not kill these guys. Can I go in there? That person? That person was warding you.
Looks like it.
What idiot? You had no idea.
What difficulty are we on? Do you think we should turn it up?
We are on normal, I believe. Whatever normal is on this
Is
game.
there an intermediary between this and the hardest? I feel like it's slightly too easy. Normal, hard, very hard. Shall we go on hard?
We can try it.
Yeah. I feel like it's slightly too easy.
It's just hard, isn't it? Because like these guys are level 8 and we're level 20 also.
Oh, really?
You know, like these guys are going to be easy, but it's the problem with a game like this where stuff has different levels is that it's quite hard to
Gauge.
assess difficulty in general because
Well, maybe put it back down then.
it's up now. I'll just try it, but we might find that it's just a bit annoying or a bit
I said that right?
hard. We have 56 med packs, so if they'll start going down pretty quickly, then I reckon we just put it back.
Okay. Yeah, because they're definitely building up those med packs, which indicates we're not using enough.
I'm really glad though that the standard med packs don't weigh on this game.
It's really, really good that they weigh nothing. It's so good that they've done that.
Yeah.
I can't remember what it's like on All Out. What do the stim packs usually weigh? Do they weigh any?
0.25 or something.
So they did have a weight before.
As far as I'm aware, yes, I think stim packs have always weighed on Fallout.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's pretty nice that they don't weigh anything now. Unless it was just 76, which is obviously the last one we played, but I thought they always weighed something.
I don't believe you understand the tactical situation. We can't wait 1 week, we can't wait even a day, we need reinforcement now, or it's...
Too late. Is I guess what that was going to end with?
Yep.
He got killed.
Lots of microscopes.
Well, I guess it makes sense in a lab with a lot of microscopes. But yeah, they really are going in on the microscopes. But yeah, that.
Round the corner.
I want to go in that room, it looks cool. Same thing. Same thing written again. I mean, maybe if you'd have finished one, that would have been better than
Writing two of the same
right,
thing.
yeah, two of the same. See, what an idiot.
A sandwich.
Bitten sandwich. Very- Pretty sure that Equinox that we just picked up is better than our current one in terms of damage.
Is it?
Mm-hmm. Yep, ours has a scope on it, but yeah, I'm pretty sure that that one did 38 and ours does 20 something, I want to say.
Razorback.
Mm-hmm. Speed rounds, I'm sure that's it.
It did. Mm-hmm.
Gosh, the number of different ammo types on this game is ridiculous.
Yeah, there's a lot, isn't there?
It really is. Alright, well, someone's bopping around in there, so he must be alive. Private Mahoney. There are a lot of scientists here,
A cred stick on the toilet.
as you do. Someone has some really explosive issue in here. Nothing else interesting.
Basically every male toilet ever.
Yeah.
What you tell me. Not that I know firsthand, but
Can confirm.
mm,
Men's toilets are usually. Hello. Come on. Need to be a little bit more careful on that one.
$22.
Me and my friend here are gonna teach you manners.
Easy.
Where'd he go? Aha! Sneaky snake. Sam! Out of the way!
Really do wish. I mean, I guess the physics is probably difficult, but I really do wish you could push companions out of the way.
That'd be good.
It can be really annoying.
You can. On... Kinda. On Skyrim. Like if you walk up
Yeah.
to, if Lydia's looking you in, you used to walk up to Lydia and then she'd be like, ow!
Yeah, then she kind of like moves
But
back
she
a
would
bit, doesn't
move
she?
a little bit. But she'd be very dramatic about it.
That doesn't seem to happen on this game. They just stand there. Let you walk into them. Let them just move when they feel like it, but you can't really prompt to move. Alien energy drink. Someone's got to have their energy drinks.
Even aliens.
Aliens need energy
You
drinks.
could get a box. I don't know if you want. Oh, yeah, the meat, the veal's gonna be good, but the rest rubbish.
That's what I thought. Yeah, the same thought as you. Hiding in here.
Lots of toilet rolls.
If only all of those were digipicks. Yeah, that good.
Yep. Ooh. No.
Just that. You drink here. Just keeps going. I don't know if I should have let that guy out while we're there, but I didn't want him to like be annoying and be like, yeah, take me to your ship, defend me.
Electrical is in here.
There was a laser pistol, so that's electrical.
What's that on there? Yes. Oh. Mm.
I feel like that value ratio is pretty good.
Now we're in business.
Oh dear.
He's beacon. I hate this gun.
There you are.
Well, this is the one that I think we've just found a better version of.
Gun. Don't like it.
I actually found like no scope in it at close range is really good.
That I can imagine is quite good.
Like the aimer on it, like that big thick aimer, that's actually pretty good.
Yeah.
That one. But it's got better fire rate, better damage. It just doesn't have the damage against robots, but probably better. And it also, of course, doesn't have the scope. Which we've still got a couple of scoped guns anyway, haven't we? Let's try it.
Ooh, I like that.
Yeah.
I like.
I agree. I like that more.
Mm.
It's still got the wide aimer for the no scoping at close range.
I like the gun itself's a bit big though. You know when you're aiming in this bit here,
Yeah,
it sort of takes up a lot of visual space.
Afraid your time's coming
You wanna
up.
get shot? Your time's coming up if you stand there. Good job.
I was expecting a bit more of a throw than that. Also did no sound at all. Weird.
Found the target.
That's good no scoping.
When you stand still, you get a smaller aimer when you
Yeah.
move.
Turns out when you said the last one of these research stations were massive, this one's also massive.
This one is huge too.
Why don't we get it somewhere else?
True, Sam. It's very true. Alright, let's favourite this gun because I wanted to try it before I favorited it, but it is actually beaten. Where is it?
And you've got it on. Refined Equinox. Right at the top.
How we're looking now on guns. We've got no scope, fully auto, no scope, one shot, no scope, fully auto. So this over here is now one's only scoped weapon, although it is pretty good at range. So
Yeah, there's a bunch of pistols and
yeah,
shotgun.
lots of close range stuff. And we do still have the one-shot version of this in as we haven't sold it yet, so we could always, given we'll just switch that along the gold version of the laser up, we could always get the other version of this back. Just so we've got two guns ammo that we can rotate for long range fights.
Yeah. It might not be a bad idea.
I feel like having like 5 or 6 weapons on it that are exclusive for close range a little bit much. I think we do that. Maybe we keep this just so we can swap around again if stuff changes, but bring the other one with us. Bit ping pong. Murdered a lot of guys in here.
Hmm.
Very lucky. Out of all these guys that murdered, it looks like the one guy we needed kept alive.
The LT shut down the firing range, says the noise disturbed the scientists on their power walking breaks. Goofiest thing I ever saw, the scientists pumping their arms and walking circles around the building, their faces all intense like they're in a battle. Doesn't Torres know that Target's practice serves a purpose? Keeps our edge, I'm not sure what the hell their walking does.
Gotta keep fit. Bobber alien tea.
Grabbing everything. What could go wrong?
That's lovely. Okay. Gosh. This just keeps giving, doesn't it? We're gonna have to go ahead and spend some time selling, I would think, after this.
Hmm.
We've got a lot of stuff.
Coffee under there.
Found some coffee. Let's go for it. So much stuff in here. The problem with finding a kitchen like this is, you know, like 90% of it's not going to be stuff we want. Yep, but for every piece of junk, there's a scientist with some digibits or something pretty high value. So it's worth us having a look. That's quite a lot actually. Good.
What was it?
265, like a party box or party milk or something like that. Yeah, it's all sold pretty well. These things.
Mm.
295 is decent for food.
Yep.
Okay, these guys really like the food apparently. I do agree. Sometimes it can be a little bit annoying that you have to open both doors on a
Yeah,
cabinet.
there's that, but it's also that it's not that. It's the fact that you can't open it when you're in your scanner.
Yeah, I mean that's...
It's not that you have to open both. It's that you have to come out with your scanner and then back into your scanner and then come out with your scanner and go back into your scanner again. I feel like you should be able to open containers when you're in this scanner.
Yeah, I do agree. There's a fire extinguisher in the sink. Doesn't seem right, does it?
No.
Okay, comms center. Hello.
This is
Hi.
What, you think she's a spacer? She's the one that cleared him out.
Oh yeah, I am.
I am indeed. So this is a random guy we weren't planning on finding. Oh, there's loads
There's
of them in here.
loads of people.
They're all napping.
Hmm.
Well, I don't know if I've just skipped. Oh, I've still got to find Private Mahoney over there, look. So I've still got the other part of the quest. I was going to say, I wonder if we just skipped ahead, but So we can still go talk to that guy. Yeah, they have a lot of prisoners, so what I was saying earlier about why they only kept one dual prisoner makes more sense.
I think you missed something. You looked at it before, it was like a rare material, maybe to your right
I'm
in this box. Oh, that. What? Well, for a start, what's that?
trying, it's just not.
You would need that, but I think the material's that. You just looked at it and then walked off.
I think I was like looking close at the value. I didn't notice a little.
You need to look up what it is in case we actually want to use it and not sell it.
Yes. Okay, what you got to say for yourself?
Armor. UC Marines, medic. We thought we were done for.
I'm
Why is this one guy doing this when everyone else is just napping?
Everyone else is fine.
The esteemed doctor. Musa, right? It's his party we're crashing.
And the wounded, okay.
We've lost too many good soldiers and scientists to the spacers. But everyone here is stable and we'll recover. Assuming we can clear the outpost of spacers.
I like the emphasis on the we there, even though it's very much going to be
Me.
me. Still doesn't look much like an infirmary.
I'm a battlefield medic, so this outpost, well, it's luxury accommodations. What the heck are you guys doing here anyway? Doctor. Doctor.
yes. Yes. Astrobiology. We study non-Terran life forms in the settled systems. We seek to understand the various flora and fauna and search for
Us
practical
too.
uses.
We've got something in common. So uses that we're talking about.
Medicinal, industrial, or just understanding how life propagates. We work purely on non-military applications. It's part of our charter.
I don't think the spacers care about your research, no offense.
No. They've been trying to take over the whole system for months.
Listen, we can't waste time. The Freestar CO, Lieutenant Torres, he locked down the complex. I'm not sure how long he can keep his troops safe.
Last I saw Torres was on the 3rd floor, near my office.
Take this key and get to Torres. It should open everything except the security doors. Get to Torres before his men are wiped out. Good luck.
We?
No, we. Just us,
Oh. As expected.
as expected.
All you.
Yep.
Yeah, you are right, Sam. That is all. Yeah. It is all us.
Right. But we can't get in there. We still need to try and find this U309 security key card. I'm gonna go ahead and talk to Mahoney.
Yeah.
'Cause it seems like it's just literally gonna be talk to him and then move on. In.
Mood.
The door's open. Didn't even need a key.
Thank God. I figured if I talked myself hoarse on the comms, the cavalry would come. I was expecting some Freestar militia, but any port in a storm, I guess.
Oh, we've got. We can have a choice of who we are.
Mm.
The Rangers have come through.
You are a sight for sore eyes. Before Spacers broke into the outpost, I was relaying orders for Lieutenant Torres. Torres ain't bad as far as COs go, but we'd have been flat out murdered if it weren't for the, and I can't believe I'm saying this, the UC Marines. So,
That's also us.
this is important. You see a Marine, don't shoot. They're friendlies.
Wait. The Freestar
Sam?
militia working with the UC Marines?
Hello, Sam.
Well, ain't that the damnedest thing?
We were
Oh.
days, hours maybe,
Sounds
from all
invisible.
being wiped out. When the Marines showed up, well, any port in a storm, right?
I should have said
I
that.
think the Council of Governors would share that view.
Really nice that. Didn't you guys fight a war with them not too long ago?
We most certainly did. The whole situation isn't exactly standard operating procedure. After we clear the outpost, I'll talk your ear off about the whole situation. But right now, clock's ticking.
Anyone willing to fight space is good in my book.
No arguments here. So first things first, the makeshift infirmary isn't gonna hold. They set up on the ground floor in the security section. The whole place is on lockdown, so you'll have to find a way there. Talk to, Lazama. He's the only thing between them and... well, you get the picture.
I already found Lizama. The infirmary is safe.
You are something else. Be safe, be bold. A dead soldier ain't no help to no one.
No help to no one.
Oh, there he is.
I'm sure that makes sense.
Any help to no one would have made more sense, it feels like. I agree. Something feels off about that. Alright. U309 facility keycard. What did this one then? Security keycard. So we've got the facility keycard. We need the security keycard still. Hello.
You not tell us bulletproof plus.
I assumed it was, but I thought I'd check before I went out walking in front of it and risking it. But yes, I had.
Nobody's gonna miss you.
I feel that was going to be the case.
Time to tango. Go!
Give me some.
Oh wait, isn't it?
Time to die.
This is my favorite part.
My damn arm. I never liked them anyway.
They didn't like him anyway.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. Well, I've killed everyone, so hopefully he didn't like anyone.
Just that one specific guy,
Yeah.
I think. You won't say that if someone died. If your friend got killed, there's literally two of you left. This guy's, we've literally gone and murdered everyone, and there's two people left, you and your mate. Or you and that person. If we then killed that one other person and it's just you left, you wouldn't just go, ah, I didn't like him anyway. Like,
I mean, I wouldn't, but
you've done me a favour.
I think putting it hard feels right.
I agree. I feel like we needed a bit more of a challenge.
Yeah, it feels like you have to be a bit more cautious, but that makes it feel more realistic and a bit better, the combat anyway, rather
Yeah.
than just running in everywhere.
It feels better to play that way than it does just being able to run in and kill everyone.
Yeah. You know, there's some games you don't want it on hard. Like, we just don't like doing it on hard if we can avoid it, but this is on one of them. Like I say, if we come to some particularly hard part, we can always
Put it back down.
put it back down.
Digiframe.
Digiframe. Not the digi that we want. We're gonna have like 50 microscopes. It's gonna be one of them where you go to sell microscopes and like you can't even sell them to anyone because we've got like that many. Actually, they sell for a lot added together. Like we had that with something else recently. That's like something that shouldn't be an issue
Yeah,
to
we
sell,
did.
but
We did.
it really does like when you have a lot of them.
You gotta drop some of that.
Sounds too late. Oh. I got a lot of stuff. It was loaded.
Must have been the main man.
I like it, didn't it? Okay, no enemies. That's nice.
A digipig. Oh,
Can't get in.
how do I get inside? Is that a digi? No, it's not. It's just a vial.
Yeah, I don't think it is
Okay.
a digipig.
That's fine. I accept. It's a vial.
I wish it didn't highlight stuff in like unobtainable containers. I feel like it does that a lot. It highlights stuff behind a cupboard or a glass or whatever.
What's on top of this? Oh,
Someone's hiding an empty toilet paper tube on top of the cupboard. For some reason.
never heard of
Grapes
a
and
bin.
lettuce. Okay, that's that place done. One more floor to go still. The guys we're actually looking for.
A weapon case. Oh wait, we looted this room yet?
No, I've not been in this room
Okay.
yet. You're getting ahead of yourself.
Yep. Oh, it's a yellow asthma spray.
Spot.
So
There is
you didn't
indeed.
spot.
I did not spot.
You never do.
Well, I've told you, you're more than welcome to loot.
We share the game.
We do share the game.
Unfortunately.
And by that, you mean you sit there and criticise me.
Oh, it's not my fault you can't loot. Find loot.
I've always been pretty bad at it. On all of these games, Fallouts and Skyrim and everything, whenever I loot, you're always like annoyed at me.
Yeah, you're unworthy. Unworthy for the loot.
Hello, this guy.
Probably not.
We did not. My defense, I was a bit busy killing people when I came upstairs. Open up 50 lockers and they're all empty. Every single one.
Ooh. Mm.
We've got something, haven't we? I think we got hypothermia or something. So.
Frostbite.
Yeah,
we had
so
frostbite.
we had frostbite, which was the orange one, I think. But
Yeah,
that's cured.
there's something yellow.
I think it was hypothermia.
I just don't know what the negative impact of that is though. Like, is it worth taking something to cure it, or like what impact is that having on us?
Yeah, I don't know. I guess,
It doesn't really seem to be impacting us.
like, does it tell us in this there? Confusion. Ship weapons cost more to fire while in targeting mode.
Like, I'm not bothered.
Hypothermia.
I don't care. Like, why would, for a start, I'm not bothered, but also, secondly, why the hell would hypothermia make ship weapons, like, take more of its, like, capacity when it fires?
It doesn't make any sense. Fair enough, make it like more inaccurate because you got hypothermia. You can like not
You can't do it
move
right.
properly, yeah, or whatever. Like, yeah, to make it more capacity. Doesn't it?
Maybe
Sorry.
that's why. Maybe it's because you have to, like, fire it more
Yeah,
to
maybe
be
that's
able to hit, so it's costing more.
the gist of the idea that we're going for.
Mm.
You know?
It'll take more than that. Go all out. Today's not gonna be a good day,
It's pretty inaccurate.
I'll swap it back.
Yeah, I think it's okay. I think you need to be a little bit closer than what I am right now. Very edge of his arm.
Not working. It's not letting you.
That window's not existing. Window right there. Oh,
Ooh. It's not a window, is it? I assumed it'd be bulletproof like the rest.
me too. Which is why I was kind of walking up out there.
No.
We got him.
Everything useful.
Hopefully there's no fourth floor. Hopefully we don't get to this guy and he's like, ah, my buddy's on fourth floor, could really use some help. Right. What if that was broken by us actually shooting it? Kinda cool if it was. I expected me there, were they? Gosh.
I did see someone in there just then.
You did.
This place is so big.
Surely there are going to be more people I need to speak to at some point because,
Yeah, they look friendly.
yeah, I mean the space is on the outside of the door trying to get in, so it wouldn't make sense for there to be more spaces inside of the door as well. I'm trying not to use the med pack. I'm trying to get back to bed on the presumption that we've killed everyone. But hopefully that doesn't come back to be an issue. Let me do a little quick save, just in case.
Intel Rushman will be happy if you get a red health bar.
Alright, it's not red yet. Not red just. I'll make sure we take no more damage. Just have to find all the microscopes. That's the objective here. Find every microscope that this lab has to offer. That way the scientists have to go home. Good for them.
How do you even manage to carry all that?
Don't ask them. You don't want to know the answer.
Great difficulty.
It's a very specific skill I've spent years honing.
It is. Loot hauling skill.
And you don't want to know where it goes.
Yeah.
Oh, that red thing.
Nice.
Results.
Yeah, that's all those. And then here.
This is so big.
This is massive. Like this is just a random like side
Random
quest.
outpost somewhere. With a random side quest, yeah. No.
What
Microscope on
zombies?
the floor.
I did say I wanted every microscope, so thank you. Don't let me leave any behind. So many little things here, it's hard to like look at them all.
Yellow
See
resource.
what else. Where?
You literally just looked at it. Are you actually kidding me? Go over there. Left. That. You fucking idiot.
I thought you were saying it had yellow
Well, it was yellow.
Yeah.
Like, the thing itself was yellow.
triangles on it, like a legendary resource. You know, like that blue one there. I thought you were saying
I
yellow.
don't know.
I didn't think you meant physically
Well-
yellow.
Just look. No matter what I'm saying, you should have just seen it anyway.
I was thinking about what you told me.
Well, don't.
Well, why did you tell me then?
Because you'd have just missed it, but you miss everything.
Like I
so
said,
many people.
someone's been taking out the spacers.
Yeah.
I don't believe it.
Hang on a minute. This is the important room where all the expensive wines get. You've got a grenade launcher here and you busted there with a pistol. Big bang, what's that? Oh, heavy fuse. Might have found a better version of the heavy fuse gun already. Yeah, was it?
I don't think so.
Didn't recognize it. That, a coffee glass. You would love that. Stacking credits, aren't they? You're proud of me for seeing the soil. What?
No, super obvious.
Gotta give me something.
Your support shipment from Osgood's system. It's gone. The spacers destroyed the transport. Why? It had no financial value. It's for science. Torres asked the Rangers to send someone, but the last time they did, the spacers left the system, only to come back in far greater numbers. People are losing lives, for God's sake.
These damn spacers.
You missed a resource over there and a statue.
Are they all
Oh, wait a
gone?
Thanks to the stranger, every last one of them is down. Some fancy work there. How many more are there with your unit? You got sniper support
I
as well?
have the sniper support. I'm everything. It's just the two of us.
Holy shit. The two of you did
Mostly
all
me,
that?
to be honest.
If we had sniper support, we could take on the whole galaxy.
We have to help Captain Myung. She's behind the barrier door.
But
I'm right.
She's not Freestar, Lieutenant.
There is
Our
another
first priority is our men and our scientists.
that people to find.
She came in to save us, Sergeant, when no one else would. I will not leave her out to dry.
You say came here to help? What?
We were hours from being overrun, and then Myung and her Marines landed. And they saved us. We were desperate, so we just welcomed them. Together, we've managed to hold the outpost.
Would you call this
Why
holding the
Captain
outpost?
came to our aid. Oh, you'd have to ask her.
I would say loads of spaces all around every floor is not holding the outpost. I look forward to meeting Captain Myung.
She's... something else.
But Lieutenant, they're the UC. We can't.
Hypothermia is
Sergeant,
improved.
I am ordering you to help us save those Marines. But how?
We got a security override key. If the Marines are still alive, they'll be by the other entrance. We all work together. We should be able to save them. Or die trying.
There are soldiers that need us. Are you... up for it? We could really use your help.
I won't see good Marines die.
Good.
Here's the security key. You take point. The captain's down one floor.
Alright. That. And what else?
All of that.
That. Hey?
You have no idea what you're up against.
They're enemies. Oh, 7 frags. Get ready for this.
Open up now. Damn it.
I'm going down!
That's how you do it.
One way to do it.
Spam frag grenades. Clean them up with a laser rifle.
No. Truthfully, we would still be pinned down if it weren't for them.
Went really well actually.
That's what they're for.
But we don't sell them. We
Well, we do.
well, I don't sell them. You do.
We should. I don't really have the space to be carrying around 25 of them.
Well, we're not anymore. They're alright to carry around as long as you use them. In your next mission, just always use frag. Bad
Do you not think you need the
shots.
money?
I don't know. We get a lot of money. Early on in the game, I would say yes. We needed the money, but right now we're getting good money. Like I said, I think the most expensive ship that I saw anyway, because on the list of ships that are good to get is like 400 and something thousand. We're already up well above that. Yeah, it's a shame.
I don't know how much worse it is though when you compare. Press that button. Oops.
That's a screenshot.
What button did I press?
No idea. Middle one, I think.
I meant to get that one.
It's 48 worse.
Yeah, no then.
The thing is, we went to the high level galaxy, didn't we? To get the ship. We went to some like level 30 galaxy. So
Yeah, we did.
we always knew that we'd probably struggle to find better weapons and armor than what we found in that place. Quite a lot. It's a nice thing is, seemingly, if you find, there's no like level
Lock.
required, yeah, no level requirement on weapons or armor on this game. So if you find it, that's it, you can use it, which is really nice. Not normally the case. Maybe on these Fallout games it is, but not normally the case on other games. Alright, who's left? I feel like I haven't looted this little bit here, have we?
Not on the floor.
Paramore. Paramore on the floor. The dead guy in this corner. Okay. Shed loads of notebooks. Okay, you happy that I've looted everywhere?
Let's not start this.
Looting the dead ain't glamorous, but it sure is profitable.
Huh. You don't got the look of a Marine.
Well, I am one.
Certainly not the militia. Who are you?
Yeah, we've got loads of choices with loads of people.
How are you feeling?
I'm in the Vanguard.
Huh. More UC bailing the FC out. Captain Myung, UC Marines.
Veteran of the Colony Wars, the Shield of Parduk Pass. Best damn Marine in the service.
Did Sam just like that?
That
Did it see what
loudmouth
it
is
said?
Private Sai.
Happy they miscued.
If she wasn't such a hell of a soldier, she'd be polishing latrines for the next decade. You've saved lives here, and that is something I won't forget.
The captain and all her marines. Oh, we'd all be dead if it weren't for them.
You lot may be Freestar, but your ground pounders first.
What?
I wasn't about to let you all die ignobly to those rabid spacer bastards.
The ground what happened at Parduk Pass?
War happened. Parduk Pass is a graveyard now. Lots of good soldiers, both sides, are buried there.
Captain Myung held that pass for a week against the best mechs the Freestock could throw at us. When she pulled out, she blew up the whole damn pass. Took out a full mech battalion. Might have saved the entire Nira front.
Don't believe the propaganda, Private. Parduk Pass was dirty business all around.
And that's why you're helping them? You guys were at war not long ago.
Look around. Nobody here is my enemy. Torres and his men, they're just poor SOBs posted in the arse end of nowhere. Just like my Marines. We have more in common with each other than the damn politicians back home.
It's fine to meet you, Captain.
You've got spirit. That's what we need right now.
The more of them?
We've bought ourselves an old-fashioned stay of execution here, but it won't last long. The bastards are disorganized, undisciplined rabble. But they got spaceships and we don't. That means they can keep dropping reinforcements until they greatly outnumber us. Then the cowards will hit us. Hard.
How can the UC and the Freestar not have ships but the random spacers do? Makes sense. Can't we just leave?
Your ship can't get everyone away. And there's nowhere to run they can't drop people on. I don't think the spacers will give us enough time to properly fortify, but we can entrench. Establish the fire lanes. We can make them walk through a goddamn kill field.
I've got a ship.
Which means they won't drop the reinforcements right on top of us anymore. But there's too many of them, and only one of you. No, we need a plan.
I have a more immediate problem, Captain. I have troops and civilians in the field. If we don't act, the spacers could take them out. I can't abandon them.
Damn it. What sort of leader would you be if you did? But we need every trained soldier to fortify and get the defenses back online.
Mahoney said their last transmission indicated they were in trouble. If you could perhaps take your ship to the research camp and clear out any spacers.
Take care of it.
They went dark not too long ago, so hopefully they are still survivors. Just go quickly and safely.
Alright, so we've got a door that leads out of here. We also had the door over here. Stupid achievement's not popping again. Oh dear. Had some real issues with it, aren't you? Well, hopefully it's the same again. Turn it on and off and it will fix itself. I imagine it's scary though if you're like setting up to do a speed run or something and you're not confident it's actually going to give you the achievement.
You know they have
I definitely wouldn't like that thought.
This fight may be the proudest one I've ever been in.
The cab has to be safe. Just go quickly.
Is there another door that needed a security key card? I feel like there was somewhere. Hasn't popped after restarting. It's one I can try over and over.
Really?
Oh god.
That's not good at all. That would make me nervous for the speedruns and stuff you've got to do. Because obviously you don't really want to be doing that over and over again. Wonder why. I wonder if it's like some kind of problem with your account, or whether it's like a problem with the game itself, or whether it's Steam. It's really annoying.
Have I been in here or
I
not?
don't know, but didn't you want that globe?
Yeah, I did. I was trying to work out if I've been in here. But I don't know.
Probably.
I feel like I have.
Hmm.
So not sure. I want to say it's a game, but who knows? I mean, yeah, that's the thing, isn't it? There's no real way of knowing. What is the achievement that you're struggling to get to work? At least you said it's redoable, but is it something that's annoying, or is it not such a bad one? Sure, that's where this was going to be. I kill 3 phantoms in 1 level. I've got it on easy, so it's easy to do. The guide says to reload the checkpoint after every kill. I mean, if that's what you're doing, possibly that's been patched or something, and you
Yes.
can't do that anymore. Something along those lines.
Yeah, potentially. If it's not if it's every reload you're doing, maybe it's thinking it's just like 1 kill, and every time you reload, it's not counting. It's thinking it's your first kill over and over again.
Yeah, maybe something's.
Maybe, like you say, maybe they've patched the whole checkpoint thing, reloading checkpoints.
It's hard to say, isn't it? Because obviously you've had other achievements not working, but at least those did happen when you turned it on and off. So maybe
Yeah.
it's something different.
Hey, you need something?
I do. I need to find out where the beds are. See one in there.
It's probably a good idea in Tel Rush to try it a different way, to try and see if there's a level where you can kill 3 separate ones in 1 run without reloading. That's what I'd try.
Another day, another credit, as my daddy
It's
likes
always
to
a
say.
good day when you come around.
Or Google. Try Google, see if they've patched it. Usually people talk about it, saying you can't get it anymore, don't they?
Yeah, there'd normally be something.
Is this our ship?
This is still out of shape, yeah. There's still no beds up here on the 3rd floor up, but it's very much the 3rd floor up. Yeah, these are out. 2 beds in there. There's 2 beds in there. Obviously we can't sleep on the top bed, but that's 4 bunks, and then we've got that other bed wherever that other one was, so
How are you, Dusty?
that's 5 beds. 5 people. Really don't like the ship.
Well, it's like raining or snowing out
Yeah,
there.
it's snowing. When you're like back here, it looks really pretty. Okay, well, we need to go do the research base, but we're also extremely encumbered, so I don't know whether we sell first or whether we just commit to doing everything on this planet. I'm not really sure what's best.
Well, I'd like to be moving on with the main story rather than the same mini quest.
You want to leave this class? That's fine. I was going to do it because we're like halfway through it, but we could do some main story stuff instead.
We said we were always going to do miscellaneous missions offline.
Yeah, we did it. We only got to midway through it. I was going to do it differently.
Not now we've got somewhere else to go. Like, since we were already there, that's fine, but I think now we've got somewhere else to be. I think we just move on.
Okay. Where can we sell? We're gonna got some books. Well, why don't we start with Tequila.
Tequila. If the bookwoman wants to give us anything.
I mean, we found some rare ones like Dracula. Apparently it's really glitchy. Someone got it 7 minutes after doing the 3 kills.
Really?
It seems like it's just a lot of issues with this particular achievement. Well, in that case, maybe it's worth trying to do some other achievements or something and see if it registers late or anything like that. Oh, shit, I got the rest of the junk.
You can sell from your ship.
True. Keep forgetting that. Just
700 mass.
Yeah, 700 mass out of the 245 we can actually carry.
And that's not including what's on the ship.
No, which is about another 200 on top of that. What about these? Are these going? He wanted.
I would like to keep them.
This
I'd like to keep it.
15 digiframes.
Oh, I think I got one of them. We got them as well. Only one, but we'll keep one for now and see what the whole base building situation looks like. You've killed this 6 times. You're gonna come back to it. Yeah, I would say that's enough for now. Leave it for a little bit. Hopefully it pops slate for you like it did for that other person. But I think 6 is enough.
Yeah, and like I say, if it never happens, try it on a different level or try it somewhere else in case that particular spot's just not working for some reason.
And try without reloading as well. Got these, I think.
You've got those?
50 digipicks we've got.
50, look at that. No issues with digipicks.
I've got an ear group. I don't want an empty one.
Got that.
Yeah. Ooh, I don't know. I think I might have one of them. Or keep it just in case. I think I might have one of them.
I think you do. Definitely got them. 20 microscopes.
Holy crap.
£660 a microscope.
Aww. Keep. Got so many digipick. Yep, we've got 50 of the things now.
Got loads of them now.
50. We're not short on digipicks any longer. Keep these cool.
Aid. All the rubbish to this guy. Plus 250 damage resistance for 5 minutes.
I know,
I
but
don't think we've seen that, but I'm gonna sell it.
I think we might have, yeah. I recognise it.
You do?
Yeah. Pretty sure that green thing you just sold, liquid, had tapioca pills in the bottom.
Maybe it was Boba Tea.
Oh,
So
I love bubble tea.
I reckon that will be this game's version of bubble tea.
That's so cool.
That's so many random bits of food. I guess it's because we looted all the guys and I've just hit with the guy that's got on them, so.
I'm still very disappointed we can't get it at where we live.
I'm very glad we can't, because you spend a lot of money.
We don't live in a city, so no one delivers it to us.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea, a good thing. Look at it that way. You'd spend too much money on it.
I keep that. That sounded.
I bought it from someone to gift to someone.
Okay.
And pretty certain I gave it to her, but also it's still there, so maybe I didn't. I'm pretty sure that I bought it and finished the quest. Probably like a bit of stupid thing where we'll buy it to give to her and then don't actually give it.
Panic.
I'm keeping those because that quest line's meant to be good for it. I'm gonna be back to bed anyway, so I'm just gonna take the damage from running.
Yeah, we can always get it back if it don't kill you. So.
Alright, victory post. This will probably give us. Let's sell the rest of it.
Hello there.
Yep.
That is one way to end a conversation.
I want to talk to you. I want to talk to Barkeeper. No one knows Barkeeper. You.
You're welcome to just hang out. I'll show you.
Veggie grinder.
That actually looks quite nice.
There you go.
Wouldn't mind.
I've even got veggie stuff on this game. Okay, shots. Shepherds. Something.
I'll say right up front, I get all kinds in here. Take a gander.
Ooh.
Weapons, ammo, spacesuits.
You are buying though. You're buying those.
Yeah, he looks like he's a bit of a man of
Many things.
of all trades, so he can probably buy everything off us.
We're not buying any guns. Stop.
Good. That's a good gun, though.
Stop.
Sell space tools first, because
I mean, it's up to you. You can buy the gun, and then we've got enough to sell to him to make it back.
Yeah, we have. The problem is I don't have the one on us to compare. Because that's the one that I was going to get, or at least put away the fully auto version of it and to keep the one shot on us.
Well, can we not sell from ship? I see what's on the ship.
We can, so that's ours. So it's a 25 damage, 60 fire rate, medium scope suppressor. And his is 40 damage, 60 fire rate, medium scope suppressor, so it's 15 extra damage. And it's got white hot rounds, so it does 3 energy damage on it.
And it is only £5,000.
Yeah.
Well, easy make that back.
Not that expensive, to be honest. Oh, all kinds of good stuff, actually. His coachman does 166. I think ours does 102, 110. So his coachman does 50 more damage, but I don't know. Maybe we buy the Maelstrom. Sticker.
How much more damage is the shotgun? What did you say?
56 more. Ours does 110. This does 166.
That's quite a bit more though.
It is.
Maybe buy that as well.
Assassin's Refined Maelstrom. Refined Coachman. We want to sell. Sorry, I still want to sell.
I want to do your business quick. How about I just show you instead?
I want to sell my spacesuits to you first. Because I'm pretty sure there's a gun shop on this planet, but I don't know if there's anywhere else to sell armor and stuff.
Hmm.
$24. What's closest to 24?
I thought we were buying the guns.
We bought the guns.
You bought the guns,
Yeah.
and we're still. Oh god.
We've spent
Still
10
sold
grand on
everything.
guns and stuff.
And then immediately sold 10 grand of stuff.
Yeah. So we
Oh.
kind of lost 10 grand there, and that we could have made an extra 10 grand, but those guns seem pretty good. So.
You ask me, outlaws? Ashta. I'm sure I got what you need.
Sure you do. So she'd have good guns. Yeah, that's actually 4 damage better, but it doesn't have the suppressor, it doesn't have the energy damage, so it's roughly the same. Yeah, not that stands out from him. Sell the more expensive stuff first. That is nice. Pretty bad.
A corrosive lawgiver.
Corrosive lawgiver. It's not as good as our depleted uranium round device. Did have money already?
You can buy that.
Yeah, I'm gonna say I'm pretty certain I've already got one of them, so I'll sell that. 25. What about one of these? No.
No. I'm buying a knife.
Yeah, she can buy nothing. What about the mines and that? No. Bearing in mind, we're still not even really gone into sales from ship inventory at all.
If it weren't for the walls, the whole town would be an Ashta buffet.
How do I get to the bookstore? Keep losing it. I used to know where it was. Now.
It's not up here.
That feels very Resident Evil. A little area there. Super lost. Well.
Cool spacesuit.
That's it, isn't it?
I think so. I can barely see. Pretty sure they. Yeah, this is the bookstore.
My husband, if you ever find an old Earth printing of City of God, I have been looking for. Oh.
Alright, it's fine.
Well, it's none of it.
Take your time.
Absolutely none of it. Loris Order of Dracula. Do you think it's better to wait here for 40 odd hours, or I think it's better to travel to whatever the main place is that we found it from?
Atlantis.
Mm.
I feel like that armor, I don't know. The armor woman who buys guns has like 12 or 15 grand there.
Yeah.
And then obviously there's the terminal to sell everything else, which has, I can't remember, 5. So I'm not sure. Probably worth travelling.
You're in the van.
Maybe.
More travel. I think it's close because there's obviously the sell it all guy here, the gun woman and the terminal again, but probably not much in it.
Like I say, you don't have to go all the way up to your ship thingy. You can just travel from here, I believe.
Give it a go. And out of here, and we are going to Alpha Centauri. That is. So. Want to go to.
You press cockpit.
Doing alright, Captain?
I didn't realize you could cockpit from there.
I don't know if you can do it from here. Now we're inside the ship.
Well, maybe. But that's what.
Just curious is all.
Yeah. I wasn't gonna do quite a lot of clicks to get there.
No, you're already there. You're just backing out for no reason.
I'm in Cheyenne.
Oh yeah. It said Aquila. Aquila's not where we're going, is it?
It's not.
Mm-hmm.
We can't. They just gotta go in the ship.
Yep.
You can't do it from the landing little walkway. Just slept to that bed. We should have.
You know, there's something to be said for brand loyalty. Only the finest collection of...
That might be good. I think that's just 190 for the grenade launcher. Hopefully it was sold enough that we can actually teleport to the other place to sell now. We have indeed.
Got anything you need?
Yeah, we want to sell non-guns. About £7.
That's not a lot.
Trade authorities always mind. Right.
Need to sit. No, it's just sit here, is it?
No.
In the ship.
The mighty hero awake.
8 hours of sleep. Sounds good, doesn't it?
Is that what I do?
50 hours. Football kicks off in 5 minutes. See if my fantasy team can do anything this week. Doing nothing any other week, so
How boring.
it's exciting for me. Never watch football, but I do like to see my fantasy team do well. And currently, I'm doing absolutely bad. So.
You always do.
I do, but it's the taking part that counts.
That's what losers say.
Good hope for this year, but I think I'm currently sitting 11th out of 14 in the work league. Not great.
No.
Fairly close though. Good week, and I can take over.
The what? 10th.
Nah, I could be proper mid-table. I could be 5th or 6th. Just weapons left on the ship. Getting mugged off here. That weapon that we bought with 40 damage and 3 energy, it's gone down to 38.
It's gone down? What the hell?
Yeah.
How?
That's the one that we bought, but it only just 38 now.
What?
I know. Doesn't make any sense, does it?
Why has its stats changed?
I honestly have no idea. But it has.
It's annoying.
Yeah, it's really annoying.
Get a refund.
Maybe. Right, we have just a lot left.
What can I do for you?
The only problem is comparisons are a little bit hard when we don't take everything out of the ship.
Yeah, I know.
Because it's very much like a new shotgun we've got that I'm not sure about, and just have some more stuff down at the bottom.
Well, what are you comparing to what's in the ship?
Yeah, so obviously you can do it. It's just,
Yeah, because you can put it on and then just press compare.
Yeah,
If you put it on.
it's just if we're doing multiple, it'll take a bit of backing out, bring next one on, sort of thing.
There's nothing. You're here because you need... Please, take a look.
So, this machine gun version, what we're thinking, do we keep it around in case we want to switch back to a machine gun? In case we switch this machine gun to a single shotgun or something like that.
Maybe.
Okay, so we've got 2 Grendels which do 20 damage, but they're single shot versus 14 damage and fully auto, so I think these will
Yeah. I agree.
sell for comfortably, significantly less. So. Sell the old coachman because we've got a new one bought and then Big Bang.
Heavy fuse.
So now we need to see what's what in terms of stuff to sell in here. So they're worse than ours. That's rubbish. That one, I think we said we're going to sell the better version, so we can't see the stuff that's in the thing.
In that captain's locker?
Yeah. So we can't make the comparisons.
I see.
The stuff we'd want to compare is in there, unfortunately. They're sold on 2 planets, including this one twice now. Still having to wait to sell again.
The one problem with having a bigger ship, isn't it, is you save up more items before you sell, so it just takes a bit long.
That's what I was saying, is it's almost it's good for storing resources. Then it'll be really good when we want to do an outpost, because obviously you need to pick up all your resources and take them. So, but then you could just have them on you anyway. So I don't even know if it is good for that, but it's better at fighting anyway, this ship, than his old one. But yeah, I do think like the one with 6,000 cargo capacity, that sounds like safe.
That sounds crazy. Imagine how much time you would be spending selling stuff.
Yeah, exactly. It's like not worth it, because I'd rather have a ship with more like 2,000 like we've got, but
no one-size-fits-all solution for personal firearms.
which we
You're here
can
because
actually
you
sell.
need only the finest collection of
Yeah, look, so we've got this 105 damage on the heavy fuse, and heavy fuse weapon on us 105 sounds high compared to what Paz did. I don't know what the it's looking like.
there's nothing. I'm sure we can.
Now from Starship. 94 energy damage left one.
Oh.
Completely different guns.
So it's energy rather than ballistics.
Yeah. And the one on the right is an electromagnetic rifle, the one on the left is a particle beam shotgun. So probably keep both, because
electromagnetic. Do we even know what that kind of damp weapon it is?
Nope. So I don't know if EM damage is better than the mix there of physical and energy. I don't know if we'd rather have a rifle than a shotgun.
What it sells, I wouldn't have thought so.
Well, yeah, the one on the left sells for a lot more, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it weighs a ton. But yeah, the one, I mean, obviously the one on the left sounds like a cool, rare, big bang. Sounds like it'd be cool, whereas Nova Blast Disruptor, we had 6 of them. That's...
Maybe just sell a Nova Blast Disruptor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The order shotgun. I don't know if that's actually a one. I don't want to sell that. And this thing, yeah, we got that rate high damage for the .43, didn't we? So, like, sells for more than that. Anyway, so that shotgun I'm not sure about. And a couple of other weapons we've got on, I think. Shotgun. But the trade thing should have reset now as well. And it will have enough money to sell that we don't need. for once. Normally I would have got out of the ship there and then had to walk all the way back in.
Sometime?
So, yeah.
I even sell that.
Yeah, still. I feel like the trade vendor's meant to take stolen stuff. Maybe we can.
I'd just drop it, honestly.
Yeah, I will if it won't take it.
What do you mean the trade vendor? That yellow thing?
Yes.
Really?
Yeah, that's meant to buy stolen stuff.
Hmm.
Should any of this to sell? Oh, we'll keep it that way. Let's see if we can find the person again at once. Yeah, all this stuff you don't want.
I'm not found.
I know. As soon as I said that, that should have been found a piece. We've got a bit of stuff to throw in here as well. Wow, okay, there's an achievement which is going to be so tedious back and forth. Would be easier with 4 players.
What is it in Touch? Maybe you can get. Oh, you say you don't like boosting and stuff, though, don't you?
No, that's the thing.
Always doing it the hard way.
Basically have to jump a gap with 4 vehicles. So is it possible for like 4 people to jump the gap separately then with each vehicle, one with each vehicle, and that works?
All the vehicles are all scattered around the level. I mean, it sounds easy enough if it's easy to get the vehicles and go to the same place and just do the jump. Sounds like it's, like you say, tedious, but maybe not so difficult.
Like 5 mil 50.
We've also been selling all this stuff for ages, and this is very tedious.
Yeah, it is. 15, 25, 101, 30% against aliens. 109. 109 feels better.
You could do it solo, but it's bugged in your favour. It's asking you to do it on legendary difficulty with some debuffs on. But a guide says it doesn't even work, so you can do it on easy.
Oh, nice.
Ah.
Well, there you go. That's a little bonus there.
Yeah, that's really good.
Watch out, I can't start that. 27.
Well, it's either going to have to go in the main cargo hold or back to Constellation's box.
Yeah. There might be somewhere else we can store it, but we'll probably forget.
Yeah. Do we have all those weapons chests upstairs, or is that another shit?
That was the other one, but what heal up?
We will probably forget, but
What's that? Pistols can go in that. Well, let's just keep it honest. You know if that's the actual one that I wanted to keep.
Probably. I doubt you'll get to. It's such a nightmare. I wish you could allocate space between your captain's locker and your what do you call it? Cargo hold.
Cargo hold. Yeah. Look at all the stuff. We'll go to Constellation and drop that shotgun off. And then sleep and sell at the weapon shop again.
Have we got any resources we need to drop there as well?
Yeah, I've got the resources. I'm over encumbered and I can't check the fast job.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving.
Yeah, well, I've not checked if Sam's got anything.
No bounty.
Let's just hope he doesn't. Alright, Mast, isn't it? Mast is the nearest one to Lodge.
I thought we could travel to the lodge.
No, it's not an option on the train. And we're over encumbered, so we can't fast travel to the lodge, which normally we could. Unfortunately, we're having to do it the old-fashioned.
But I feel like we do a lot worse than Constellation.
Cool. Right, doesn't take up much space at all on your screen. It's very opposite to the most guns. Just gonna go in as a box in here and get forgotten about. That's why I wish the captain's locker was bigger, because I feel like we've got guns stored in here.
We just don't know what.
Yeah, don't have a clue what they are. And then you can't compare them to what's in your captain's locker to see if you've got duplicates. There's no way of doing that. It's like...
Constellation.
Yeah.
It's always nice to come home.
Well, maybe we don't store guns in here. We try and find somewhere else on the ship to put them.
Yeah, maybe so. It would be better to keep them all in one place.
Yeah, maybe you just don't put them in here. Take the weapons out of here and find somewhere on the ship. A locker or somewhere and hope it stays.
Yeah, like those bottom two, for example, I know for sure we don't want anymore.
Mm.
These two we probably do. Maybe we'll do that. We'll try and find somewhere else on the ship. Or put them in the cargo hold and just remember. That's just annoying though.
That's not gonna happen.
Store all resources and then store all mist because all of this you want. We store stuff from here, don't we, that we don't want anymore.
Yep.
So where's 0 but isn't survey data?
Oh, quest items.
Fortunately, we've not finished all the quests, have we, that we've got, so. Some of them are, but most of them are going. No. And I think I've posted my ship that we wanted to keep. Throwables, fine. Harold, Neon Dogs out. Let's go. Yeah, turn the weapons. We either put big bag in here and just keep these 3 rare weapons in here, or we
I already said what we were gonna do.
Okay.
Multiple times. I hope that means you've took the guns out of there.
I have. Don't know where on the ship to put them because I don't know the ship well enough yet. So we'll just have to try and find out. Find some kind of lockers. Like you said, we can't put them in the cargo hold because then we've got to think every time which of these are ones we're keeping and which of these are ones we're selling. Alright, can I teleport?
No, you're too full. Oh, I thought you were full. Is it because you were running?
It's because I had the resources. Yeah, I've just chucked all the resources in the constellation chest.
No, it's because I saw your oxygen going down, but it's because you were running.
Yeah, that's
There's some, you know. Just please take a look.
Vendor, sell. 43 Ultra Mags, there you go. You also have to wait. Third time? very shortly be doing the story.
Good, because I'm bored.
This is the last time. This is the last time that we'll need to sell. And of course, as we know from previous experience, the story missions are really short and have 2 enemies in each one, so we're not going to get this much stuff again. It's all the side areas that are massive and have loads of stuff. Story doesn't tend to go like that. Okay, that we wanted to sell then. That we're keeping. We've actually got 2,500 rounds for that now.
Ah.
So that might be worth
using.
Even. 11 mm.
It's quite a lot of bullets.
Yeah. One of the most. Easily the most bullets we've got. And I am really interested to see how it fires.
Why?
I feel like it looks like it should be a grenade launcher. I don't know if it is. Those don't look like grenades, so maybe it isn't. But 48 damage on a fully auto weapon is like a lot. 112 fire rate, 48 damage, and this other one does 14 damage and 150 fire rate, so for very slightly less fire rate, it's more than triple the damage. So it should be like insane damage in theory, but it just doesn't feel like it could be that good. But so let's try it out. It only weighs 3 as well, so it's not even like a big heavy gun to add to the list. That maelstrom we'll put in there. The coach goes there. Big Bang need to place that maelstrom. Oh look, that one's still there. I need to try to sell that. I think we're happy. We're happy. I think we had about 800,000 when we just started. So we made about 70 grand. There. $70,000 from one area.
Yeah, it did seem like an excessive amount of loot though.
Yeah, it was a lot of enemies. Obviously the guns and spacesuit stuff.
Anything I can help?
You can sell this stolen weapon if you want.
I'm not convinced. Is that it?
No.
Yeah, I'm really not convinced.
Yeah, it's not there. That's this fully auto one that we were keeping. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, that looks about right now. Where in this giant spaceship can we store weapons?
Not here.
Nothing downstairs. I am tempted to put the rarest weapons in the captain's locker.
Yeah, just in case.
Just in case, and try and organise it so that the ones with story elsewhere in the ship and not the best ones. like this legendary pistol that we've got on us. I really don't want to lose that. That sells for 33, which is by far the most. I can go in there anyway, actually.
We were already in there. Or it not?
No.
Oh.
It was in the Constellation's chest.
I see.
But like that thing, don't care if we lose that. So that's
No.
fine. Big Renaissance kind of cool. All it is shotgun is the one. I don't care if it gets lost. Nothing. So we've got a pistol. We know the pistol can go in here. That's an actual pistol.
Hey there. I like to think of myself as your emotional support human.
Be very careful not to give you many places to bust us.
You missed me and you couldn't stay away.
Christ.
Do you need anything? Your clothes.
Fucking hell.
What a freak.
How have you been?
Oh. Hell.
Just chasing after you. She got up off that sofa
She
then.
did. Oh, it is. Right, unfortunately, I see absolutely nowhere that's going to put it unless there's anything upstairs.
Oh, well, these lockers you've just walked past.
Yeah, but they're openable lockers, aren't they?
I don't know.
These are weapon racks, yeah.
What's wrong with them?
Well, you know what lockers are like when you...
What's wrong with the weapon racks?
No, that's what I just said. I've just seen them, so I'm going to try
Oh.
these. This should be good. That's the stolen one we want to throw, and that's it, isn't it?
Looks like it. All rest are favourites.
And you would think the weapon racks and cases, you know, that's how you're meant to display stuff. So you would think they're pretty safe. They feel safer than if we were to...
I'm slightly concerned about how many you can put in there, though. Whether it's only those two.
Yeah, it's just those two. Because that's the physical, you know, space on the board filled up. Alright, yeah, everything else here looks like... So, this pistol. It all looks like stuff we take with us. It's mostly got a lot of rounds in it as well. But obviously this one here should in theory take at least one weapon. Start at least one more. I don't know, maybe you can go in like ship editor and
put more down.
Put more down. Maybe that's the thing.
Maybe.
Okay, well, spent a very long time looting, killing, selling, so there you go. You may do the next main mission. Whenever we get where we're going, just dump that stolen weapon. Yep, throw it in the ship.
I might want to change it to me, since it's always me who has to do it. Welcome.
You're welcome.
My idea.
So there's a last main mission that we got. So when we first did it, we get 3 missions to meet all of them. So Andreja is no Constellation member that we need to meet. probably want to take all those points out of Grove Drive and put them onto his Phillips shield. I'd always have shield 100 and then from weapon systems. Maybe put like 3 on that and 1 each on the other 2. Yeah, then we're set up if we find any fights.
What's all this? Why is she just in the middle of nowhere?
Well, there were 3 objectives. I don't know what the 3 were, but there were 3 different objectives. I feel like that's like miles away. That's different. Maybe even. I'll do this one first.
I'm like, why can't I just land on where I tried to land?
You gotta click on the planet and click where you want to go if you want to do that. I think you just click the planet itself and then you gotta click abandon mine.
I didn't used to.
Yeah, obviously the mission is find Andreja, but I guess we've been given 2 places that she might be, which is why you have to. She might, yeah, she might be at the other one.
Any troubles you need to share?
You keep installing new cool things in your ship. It's like Christmas every day.
I haven't installed anything on the ship. Not one thing. Good start.
What?
Finding out lots of stuff to scan.
All miners are like you. I'm gonna watch my step around here.
Maybe do a little save after all that, so that we've got a definite save of his own, not relying on an auto save. Wrapped it. I do feel like the mines are nice. It seems to take quite a long time to go off. You get a good amount of time to get away, don't you?
I don't know what happened if you walk straight over the top of it though.
Yeah, I mean, I would hope it goes off.
So would I.
A little bit stupid if not. It normally shows up far enough away that we've never actually tested walking over it, have we?
No.
I've kept your grenades so that we can throw them, so bear in mind they are there when you find some people.
Mhm. This looks like a not close range gun.
Oh, not. I'll find out when we fire it. feel like the gun crafting feels so complicated on this game. Like we haven't even tried it, so it's probably not. Ooh, great weapon damage. Ah, look at that. Achievements are actually showing up on the screen again. Read 20 skill magazines. That's quite a low number. I'm sure it used to be 50 on Fallout. 50 skill books on Skyrim. Magazines on Fallout.
I do see what Grim White Wolf means when he said he likes the Xbox like achievements popping up more than a PlayStation. I do see it. It's actually much better.
It is. It is. It's better how it does it. Just slightly.
And I am a PlayStation fan, but
PlayStation fangirl. But yeah, I do prefer it. All the achievements are coming. Ever jockey, bypass 50 digital lock.
Look at that. As soon as I get control of the console, I've got 2 achievements in about 2 minutes.
What's the chances that both of those were one-off? This exact room, the one thing.
Very low.
I feel like it's happens like that in games like this. Like these massive RPGs, like you get like no achievements and suddenly you get like 6 in a row and then... Good job. That was all you. Just seem a bit overkill to have this whole airlock system for this tiny little room. I guess it's realistic.
Fucking mines in this place.
All 3 have been a different type of mine as well. An acid mine, a fire mine, and an ice mine.
Is this stuff rare or what?
The helium's meant to be. I don't know, you know, in the in-game lore, I think it's meant to be rare because it's a thing that's used for grav jumping. I don't know in terms of actual rarity of finding it. Buying it. Literally just got back from dinner and saw that amazing achievement.
We got 2. Did you see both? Or did you just see the second one? I got 2 in about a minute.
Yes, that's chanting Digipeak, Digipeak, Digipeak. It was the Digipeak achievement. Yeah. You're very happy that you didn't miss that one. Interestingly, the achievement for doing terminals is also Digipeaks because you unlock terminals by Digipeak. So there'll be another Digipeak achievement to come at some point in the.
But you can't wait until Rush.
In the probably far future. What was the other? The other one was for finding 20 skill magazines. Finding and reading 20 skill magazines.
Yeah, we got both achievements in the same room.
Yeah. Yeah, funnily enough, we were one off both things. Very secure.
Seems a bit overkill.
Need to protect the books. I mean, we haven't really looked at the achievements very much, have we? So
no,
we don't really know what's.
We made sure what was missable.
Yeah.
And we've got it already, and that's it.
Yeah. As long as we don't finish the game, because that starts a whole new playthrough and destroys everything. So it's just always a nice surprise when we get the achievements, because we literally have no idea what we need to be doing. Well, we have a general idea. That's a bit of a lie, no idea.
We know we need to do all the factions. And...
Yeah. Go to all the planets, well, all the star systems. Visit a lot of planets. We got one the other day, didn't we, for killing 300 humans?
Yeah, we did.
And I'm sure there'll be one, as usual, on these games for killing 300 creatures as well, or aliens, or whatever they want to call it. So the quest here is to find the artifact. Can't do it. Thought you tried that alarm there.
Just for Intel Rush.
Oh, how much it is?
Sam likes caves. Sam, you've told me that before. That is a bit weird.
He's really obsessed with caves. It's just Lydia number 2. I think they're dead. I really think they're dead. Like, very dead.
Don't come any closer. Identify
God.
yourself.
Oh, you've done it in Intel Rush. Nice. That didn't take that long.
No, especially if you have dinner in that.
Yeah. Nice. Are you okay? You didn't seem okay.
I am fine.
Oh,
He
okay.
was clumsy. Made far too much noise. Easy to deal with.
And you spent 10 minutes shooting his dead body.
You have not answered my question. Who are you?
Did you have a Sunday dinner?
Yeah, I probably did. He usually does.
I'm very jealous. You know, I was thinking about doing a Sunday dinner this week. But
You did? Why did you not do that? You can't tell me you thought about it and then just not do it.
I thought about it yesterday, but then I thought, are we going to get up early enough to do it before stream? And then I thought, probably not.
Well,
I knew we had some rubbish stuff to do this morning. Yeah, chicken dinner. Any of them chicken dinners? Ours would have been a pork dinner. Maybe
mine
next
wouldn't
week.
have.
Yours wouldn't, no. Mine would have been a pork dinner. You're a winner and you're an achiever of rare achievements. Pretty rare one as well. So I take it with the glitch it wasn't particularly hard, it was just tedious. And I guess not something that anyone would naturally do unless they were an achievement hunter.
Glitch?
Yeah, because it was the whole thing where it
Oh,
should have
yeah.
been on legendary
Oh,
difficulty but didn't need to be. Glad it worked as well. The glitch still worked.
You are from Constellation. Vladimir said someone might be coming.
Well, I guess making sure you were all right was a bit of an overreaction, judging by the dead body and all.
You are the newest member, yes? Do they often send you to check up on other, more senior members?
That's true actually, like she's asking who are we, but Sam's right there and Sam's a member of Constellation, so surely she would know.
Perhaps. I suspect Vladimir worried you might find me on the ground, instead of this one. We waste time. We should complete our mission and then we can talk.
There's a buff to fly around the levels. It even says before using it, some achievements might not pop, but not that one. Well, I'm sure flying around the level made getting to all the awkward vehicles all over the place a lot easier, so that's really nice.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
What's next then? What's the next one that you're working on? Is there still some more random stuff? Or are you having to tackle some of the speed runs or challenge runs and stuff? Gonna try the 3 phantom kills again. Well, hopefully, fingers crossed, this time it works.
Yeah, seems to be a bit of a pain, that one.
Guy right there.
Meet your death. Once again, we are triumphant.
Seems like a burst fire gun.
Well, it seems
Potentially.
good. Just feel like it won't be great against ranged guys, but I feel like it would be a good gun to have a scope on. This burst. Yeah, high damage.
It's not a burst fire.
No. Hopping up and down.
Where have they gone?
Not sure. That's what you're thinking, isn't it? Found him. Left. Yeah. Someone's gonna nick that. Yeah, that gun seems really good. Really high damage.
I'm not going to use it since they're level 5.
Slightly OP. Yeah. I mean, it does seem really, really strong. Like you say, they are level 5s.
They're level 5 and I'm level 20 odd, so...
25.
Yeah, I'm not sure if it's the gun or that.
The gun's gonna be the same though. Like, it's fully auto, and when I was fighting those level 22 guys last mission, the full 14 damage fully auto gun were like destroying them.
Yeah, it feels like a waste to use that gun on level 5, so...
Yeah, I agree. Maybe save the ammo. Even on hard mode, probably. You can get away with some of the worst guns. I remember reading like tips on like buy ammo at every vendor you come to, and like
That's bullshit. You don't need to buy ammo.
no, we've got like
You don't need to buy
2,000 bullets
ammo.
for,
You don't
like,
need to buy health. You don't need to buy digipicks. You explore enough, you find it.
Yeah. I mean, we've just bought 2 new guns for the first time ever. I don't think I've ever bought a gun on
No,
Fallout.
on any of
or
these games.
Skyrim, never bought a weapon, so...
No, we never do.
But yeah, there's absolutely no need to buy ammo and stuff.
No.
That many bloody ammo types, as long as you do what we're doing and keep a gun for each ammo type.
Yeah, that's the thing, isn't it? Is the guns don't seem to weigh a lot, so as long as you bring a few different types of guns with you, a different one for each ammo type, you'll be fine.
Yeah.
You don't need to buy ammo.
I feel like it's more fun like that. It's more fun to switch
Yeah.
around guns and playstyles than it would be to
Yeah.
bring just that really strong gun and buy ammo for it all the time.
Yeah, exactly. You get to play with loads of different guns as well.
It's a lot more fun.
I don't know if this is the right way, it just seems to keep going.
Might be the floor, hopefully.
Digipick, Intel Rush.
Yeah. Guess you're back up to the 50 since you just used it.
What's that? Water.
No, I've guessed water.
Hmm.
I envisage as money going on ships. Although really you're only going to buy the one best ship you want and then buy the cheapest one for the achievement. Or just steal them. But maybe not even ships, it'll probably go on like base resources if we do try and get into resource building.
God, we haven't even started that. Like, we're not even started thinking about building an outpost.
Because
There's like a huge system. Oh, look at this Intel Rush.
they're everywhere.
There's like a huge system you can get where you like link all your resources together on different Intel Rush. Oh my god, I bet you're overwhelmed.
So many.
Oh, you guys move. But yeah, we've just not even started any of that. That's just a lot.
What the heck? I don't know when Digipick says. I mean, this is a very early on story mission, so you were probably meant to come here early and get loads of Digipicks. Maybe this is where they expect you to stock up, and we just spent 60 hours elsewhere instead.
This is a cool place.
Yes, I do really like the caves on this game, actually.
So do I.
I think they've done a really good job with caves. Highlighting of them.
I don't think we're alone.
Thanks, working on it.
Oh, look at that. Really cool. This poor man, I have no idea. Right, time to restart the game. Are you restarting ahead of doing the achievement, or has it failed again? Hopefully you're just preparing. Just killed 3. Yeah.
Never mess with
Well, I suppose the one saving grace of it all is that you're not planning on doing the lasso anyway, so
Yeah.
if you really can't get it to work, then it's more annoying that it's that bit further away from 100%, but at least
Best not to leave
you don't think you're going to 100% it ever anyway, so it does make a glitched achievement that bit less annoying.
Where's he going?
He's off, isn't it?
This feels like old times.
Does it?
No pop. No pop on the restart. Well, like we said, either try and do something different, whether it's a place or killing 3 different ones in the level or whatever, or just give up on it. It might not, like we say, if you're not going to get 100% anyway, maybe it's just not even worth your time to keep trying it. Yeah, it's really frustrating. It's like, I don't know, you just feel like it should be something that developers get right. Especially when it's like, you know, Halo's kind of like the flagship
For Xbox.
Xbox game. Like, get it to work right.
Yeah.
You can only do it in this level. You don't think there's any more apart from this one.
Apart from the one level, or apart from the one phantom in the level? There must be 3 separate phantoms in one level. There has to be for the achievement. I don't think the achievement would have the intention of having you reload checkpoints and stuff, killing one enemy. There will be 3 phantoms in one level.
Yeah, there has to be.
There has to be.
Oh, they've really messed up with that achievement, if not.
Yeah. Otherwise, they've really, really fucked up, because no achievement, as I'm sure you're aware, ever expects you to reload the game.
Yeah,
be farming the same enemy.
Always an exploit, isn't it, to make it easier? But
That yeah, like you said, they're always exploitative ways of doing it rather than what the developers actually want you to do. Looks like it's the 2 ones. I mean, yeah, that's the one that I used was only usable on the outside, I think. So
yeah, it was.
I don't really have much choice.
Sometimes with other ones, but not.
Oh, it can only be used on there.
It can.
This is a tricky little one. If I use that one. Aha. Nope, I mean this one.
Yeah, that one.
That's what I was trying to get on. If I use that one and that one, that leaves these 4.
Yeah, 3 in one. Which only has 3 on it, so it needs to be a 3 that works on the inside.
Oh, I fucked up then.
Don't know, do any of them 3s work on the inside?
No, there's only this one.
Yeah, so you fucked up.
Oh.
You are fucked up.
That's why we save before we do them.
I mean, you got 50 digipicks, so you gotta carry on, but
No digipick goes to waste.
you just wanna build up all the digipicks.
No digipick goes to waste.
You'll just play through it. Yeah, I think that's it. I think maybe they've patched the checkpoint thing, or maybe they haven't. Maybe it just happens to no longer work. But I think you're gonna have to just try it a different way. Trying to clear through the level and find 3 in a level, 3
Yeah.
separate ones.
Oh, you do it. You'll do it quicker than me. Nice, yeah.
Hey,
Right.
you're in.
Frankenstein. Oh, a book.
Had Frankenstein, unfortunately.
What is that thing?
That thing is a minigun
Jesus.
version of
Hmm.
the laser weapon. So that's the laser minigun. I don't think we've had one of those. Uses the same ammo as our new laser rifle that we got. Hiding, isn't it?
Hmm. Right. I'm all confused now where it came from.
He came from up the stairs,
I
but
came
which
from
stairs?
up there. There's 2 stairs.
Yeah,
I came from that way, I think.
I agree. I think you came from over there.
There's still a guy I didn't kill down there.
You didn't finish him?
No, he went. He started hiding from me again, so I just left him.
Well, you make your way down there. Or maybe not. Maybe you just carry on up there and never go back. That's where the mission is, so you've got to go down
there. No. That's a dangerous way to get to the same place.
Do you think so?
Do you know?
Stairs up top.
Hmm?
The stairs are up top. Yeah, maybe it would have just led in there. Yeah, who knows? It's a little sneaky leech in there.
I'm gonna drop down.
I mean, that's the beauty of a quick save, isn't it? Is if you decide you didn't want to, you can. Manufactured component. There you go. You're in.
Oh. Oh, where the hell am I?
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, Jesus.
Is this back to where you came in? Have you been here? Is that why that stuff was looted, or? Yeah, that's a dead guy, I think. Yeah, you've been here. You've been here. You just dropped back to where you came from. Hello, hello, Play Changer. Welcome back in.
Hi, Play Changer.
Hope your Sunday's going well.
Wonder if I can jump back up. Oh.
I don't think so.
No. Alright, we're running the long way back.
I don't think it's that far away. I think you've
What's
not-
that way?
where you came from initially. I think you came down there round.
This place is just big.
It's because I said that the story areas are never big,
And
so
now.
they decided to give you this massive cave. I brought that on you, but
Yeah, thanks.
I apologise. Our Sundays started well from Starfield, although we just spent about an hour sorting out his inventory because I did a massive side area, didn't I? And there was just so much loot. So we're finally back on with the main story though. Progressing a bit of Starfield main story today.
I must confess.
I'm gonna give Sam
if
some
you need me to haul
stuff.
something, I'm willing.
You know that like Earth shotgun he's got is like way better than our version of that, by the way. So
He's just stolen a really good shotgun.
yeah, that's way better than the. I think ours was 80 and that did 130 something. So
What a little.
it's significantly better than ours.
It's very cheeky, isn't it, stealing these?
It is. It always is though. Yeah, you do have the thinking about it, the other maelstrom if you ever want a different ranged weapon to the laser rifle.
That's Sam filled up.
I love it how even when it's a companion it still says the container is
Yeah.
at capacity.
As if that's all they are.
Yeah.
The companions are just
Just a
containers.
container, that's all they are. Just a talking container.
Kind of true though.
Kind of true, but it's just funny that they didn't like. They like.
Sam is at max capacity.
Yeah, Sam's at max
Or
capacity.
your companion at the very least.
Yeah, there should be something. It shouldn't be the container. Together.
Right, let's not jump back down. Where am I going?
Going down to find this man who escaped.
So I can go down here.
Yeah.
Or
That feels like it's the way, doesn't it, to the quest?
I don't know though.
Yeah. I don't know.
Yeah.
In your
Just
hands,
double.
you have to pick the best way of doing it.
Ooh, sneaky.
That was decently rare ammo in there as well. Good
Mhm.
find. It's pretty dark in this cave.
I'm not using the flashlight. I don't like it.
It's really dark in this cave.
I'm using the flashlight.
Yeah, you kind of need it in here. They've gone for a realistic level of darkness in that if there was no light, you would see nothing. And that's what they've gone for, which I do like actually. Because normally, like in Skyrim or whatever, if you're walking through a cave, like, even if it's not a torch or wall, you can still very much see everything. I like that they've done that.
Have you noticed when you blow something up as well, it gives extra light for a second?
I hadn't really noticed that, no.
Yeah. I just did.
It's cool.
Right.
You definitely killed some dudes down here.
Yeah, that's what I'm just trying to look out for. There's a
Yeah.
gun.
There is, there's a gun. Where's his map?
Did they have anything of value?
The gun.
Yeah, it looks like it is down here after all. Maybe, if that is a cave.
Yep, it's in there. Let's go the other way first.
Maybe the guys are both on that like platform.
Yeah.
So maybe they got
Someone's chilling up there.
Yeah, they're both there. Look.
Hello,
there he is.
he's here.
Sneak.
I'm back. How has he not heard that?
Oh.
That's really dumb.
Not sure if we got a sneak, but
No, we didn't.
well, that thing weren't they? It said 8 out of 10 for this level up, so it was worth trying for it. Maybe the first shot alerted him, but he would not turn around.
He just accepted his fate.
Yeah.
His fate, I think.
Yeah. Maybe he thought you wouldn't shoot a man in the back. That's what we're relying on.
I did.
You very much did. Hopefully that elevator works to take you back up.
Just goes to show you that sometimes the good guys come out ahead.
Assuming it will.
You know, whenever the companions start speaking, I think, oh Jesus, like, what absolute crap are they gonna come out with this time?
Yeah. It always is, isn't it?
2 men.
Yeah, they're hiding. Very dangerous place to be standing, really.
I don't know if I'm supposed to read that.
I mean, might have a little bit of background knowledge.
Just made it how it doesn't just play.
I need to change that.
That's all we're saying.
Bit of background on why the Ecliptic are here. They're just taking over these abandoned.
Oh, college rare resources.
Yeah. All legendary. Or whatever they call it. I don't know if they call resources legendary or if it's epic or exotic or whatever, but
epic.
I remember it taking ages at the last one of these to break them all. It wasn't probably fast. How are you guys doing? We're doing well. Yeah, we're doing good. We're enjoying being back in Starfield, aren't we, for the first time in nearly a week?
Yeah. I miss it. I'm confused. How are you doing, Play Changer? You okay?
That one's done now. Once it explodes, it's done. There's one to the left. That one he's doing, I think.
But why is it to still tell me his
It
name?
does, it stays like that. That's done now. It shouldn't show the name on any of those. It's because it's showing you the name for the one that was left.
Oh, so it doesn't, then you were wrong. It doesn't. Know what you mean?
Yeah, so you've
I
got
just messed up a bit.
yeah, you've got to watch for it exploding and then move on.
No, it don't matter if it shows it on me.
Really good to... What are you up to at the moment? What's your Sunday looking like? Was it basketball that you said? That was the plan for today?
Where is the resource? I will not leave it alone.
You're determined to get every single one.
Oh, fuck it.
The determination ended. Yeah, you got that. Yeah, it's bloody. Our Sunday, the plan is very much Starfield, and I, against your best wishes, just bought the new FIFA, or EAFC as they call it now, so once we finish on Starfield, my plan will probably be to jump on EAFC for a few hours tonight.
I'm not happy.
I'm in trouble. I'm in big trouble for buying it, but
I'm not happy.
I've gone ahead and bought it. Change of plans. Fallout 76. Well, Fallout 76 is still good. Still good. Hopefully everything's okay. But you're not managing to get into basketball. You can get and play sometime soon.
I'd rather play Fallout 76 than basketball.
You'd rather play any game than any sport.
Yes. I did use a weapon.
You have to break the actual artifact. For like 3 seconds, pretty much.
Is that it?
Yeah, that's it.
Tick.
Be the wonders of the universe. What does it all mean?
You did not respond when I called to you after you pulled out the artifact. Does that mean Barrett's theory and experience were correct? The artifact grants the first person who touches it a vision?
They all seem the same to me. I don't know if there's subtle differences, but they're all very much the same idea, these visions that we get.
Yes, but I've not been able to make any sense of them.
The fact that it has happened to both you and Barrett is already more than we had before. I think it is important that we discuss what you saw back there. That man. What I had done.
We saw what you were doing to that man.
It was either you or him, right?
It was, yes. I appreciate that you see it that way. A very practical outlook, not one I find is shared amongst members of Constellation. May I ask what your background is?
She has no idea that we've probably murdered at least 500 people at this point. She's like killed one guy and she's like, right scared.
I was a miner, Argos Extractors.
Argos. I have heard of this company. Small, reckless. Interesting. I do not have experience with this profession, but I have my own experiences with risk. We both seem to be unusual additions to Constellation. Please, I would ask that you not mention to Vladimir the circumstances in which you found me. This is not the first time that Va'ruun zealots have attempted to corner me. If it is known that this has happened again, well, it has been a while since I was given an assignment on my own. I would not want it to be even longer in the future. Do you understand?
Va'ruun zealots?
You are unfamiliar. This is a surprise.
Not really.
You have not heard of them. They are fanatics, having taken the teachings of House Va'ruun and twisted them into a belief that the galaxy must be wiped clean before the Great Serpent's return. So, in this I would say I have done the galaxy a favor.
It's true.
Have they come after you before?
Yes. It would seem they have not yet learned how much it will cost them. But then that is their fundamental problem, is it not? An inability to see anything other than the path which they have created for themselves.
Wonder if she's like an ex-Va'ruun zealot then, or at least a Va'ruun worshipper. Not like, I think the zealots are the bad people of that faction, aren't they? But
what makes you say that?
Just because these people are coming after her and like keep targeting her, it seems a bit strange. Like they're not targeting anyone else specifically, but I don't know, seems a bit strange.
This means we are in agreement. Thank you.
That doesn't really make sense, does it, that saying?
No.
What does that mean?
Here and return to New
I don't really know.
I can. You should go now, as they will be expecting us.
Mum's the word? Like, why is mum the word? Why not yes? I don't understand that saying.
Yeah, I've never understood that saying either. Alright, take your rare resources and leave.
I wish I could teleport out of here.
Yeah, it would be nice.
I'm
Like
right
I
at the
say,
bottom.
I assume that elevator up just up there works. Yep, gotta go one level there.
True.
It's at the top, you couldn't use it, but I imagine that's the way it wants you to leave.
I hope so.
Go on, you got it.
Did you know I was considering
Yeah.
Oh.
It does not work.
It's broken.
You climb up it there?
Yeah, but no point.
No way.
Oh, Sam!
He's already up there.
Sam just committed suicide.
I didn't know. Looks like it's a long way around then. Yeah, I don't know. I know people were like worried about the procedural generation, but absolutely everything we've done so far, you would
I mean,
not
this place is not procedural.
I know, but I'm talking about everything we've done
But
so
yeah.
far. All 60 hours. I haven't had one like place or encounter where I've gone,
Seen that before.
yeah, that's something I've seen before, or that feels like not right.
Like it don't work. Mm.
Like everything's felt as if they've made it by hand.
Mm.
Maybe we're just not far enough in yet, but it's certainly not a major influence on your experience, the procedural generation, whatever that is doing.
No.
Which is good, because I was the same. I was a little bit worried about if it would just be a bit No Man's Sky, where you've got like floating rocks in the sky that just look stupid, or like animals that look absolutely ridiculous and all that kind of stuff. Like, there's none of that.
Not so far.
You made it.
That was a bit dumb that I had to walk back out of there.
Yeah, it did. Yeah, I felt like there should have been some way of getting out quicker. Like that elevator should have just worked and let you up.
Yeah.
It was like the perfect way out.
Maybe some valuable, lightly defended minerals around. Just saying.
Well, I've already looted out here, so you're wrong.
I mean, I guess in this surrounding area there might be, but
Mind if I take the long way?
just carrying all that stuff you've given him, he's been dramatic now.
There's no need to go that slow.
Okay, it's super slow.
Okay.
What are you doing then? Back to your ship? Or are you going to explore?
I'm not sure.
Well, you probably should keep on track.
No, I just want to explore, but I said we'll do that offline.
We have.
But it's so hard to not explore. I just want to go over there and then over everywhere else.
I know. The natural ones aren't that exciting anyway.
I've not worked out what's in what really so far.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what structures can be.
Well, there's like
that's
there's
mining.
different symbols for
Yeah,
structures.
exactly. Those are like mining rigs, like what you've just done.
Then there's like,
Yeah, that was like a radio.
oh look, yeah, abandoned mine.
Yeah. So the structures are cool, but I feel like the natural ones, it's just us where you go up and scan
Yeah,
like
the natural ones are pretty crap.
It's not worth. I don't think it's worth going out of your way to get to it. It's like
Agreed.
if it's right next to you, fair enough.
Right, so missions then.
You've got the other half of this mission, haven't you?
This.
Yes.
Go to
Charles.
this place. You know why?
Artifact, he just said. He said that Vladimir gave you the locations where he thought 2 artifacts were going to be.
Oh.
So that was one.
So that's one of them.
Oh, another achievement.
Oh.
Is it 20 star system?
20 star systems.
Yeah.
Really?
Triangle for you labels on every using that.
No, I'm not.
Yeah.
I feel like that's wrong.
Gosh.
Is that an enemy?
No, that weren't it. Oh no, it is. It is. I've done it. We're showing red for some reason. Yeah, it's weird, but triangle's your main weapon.
Wait, how am I supposed to hold triangle?
I know.
Shoot.
I know.
What the fuck?
But that's how they've got it set up on this ship.
So I've got to constantly hold triangle to shoot.
Yeah. Well, also pressing R2 and L2, but yeah, triangle's your main laser weapon.
I feel like that's really wrong.
Fine, press X on it. A, whatever it is. It's helpful.
Oh, this is really hard to like turn and everything. I'm trying to do triangle.
I don't know. I've had the exact same experience, but I've been using it. I find it to be quite difficult.
I feel like we need to try and look at remapping that. I don't feel right.
Yeah, I agree. Like I said, I just haven't yet because I don't know if it's as easy as quite somewhat more complex in the shipbuilding menu. It's shocking.
I don't know if we want to, but I will.
Yeah, well, we need 10 ships, so I think it's always worth docking, stealing it.
If it works.
Yes.
Well, we could dock and steal all of them.
None of them was said dock on there.
No, because I haven't damaged a certain part or
Yeah,
got close enough. But
Yeah.
you can dock every one of them.
Yeah, you can, but we don't have the skill which lets you target certain parts, so it just look based at the moment.
No idea of the layout, so stay alert.
No, you still didn't get it until Rush.
It's really annoying. Yeah, unfortunately it's looking like that one's just not going to happen for you. Unless you can find anything online about any tips to help, then yeah, seem like what you're currently doing is going to work, unfortunately.
That'd be the next thing I look at.
Karen, guys in there? Left is alive. That grenade did a good job actually.
Did it?
I mean, badly damaged one guy, killed another one, and did a little bit to this one. Found a place where they just spawn and kill like 5. Oh, that's really annoying. Yeah, back in a few minutes. Yeah, take your time, get your frustrations out. And your achievement. It feels so rubbish and tiny, doesn't it now, compared to
I was thinking, I got down here, I was like, is that it?
like that. Where's the ship? They have a lot of superfood.
That it?
That's it.
Hmm.
I mean, once you killed the 3 guys, that was like you said, take over the ship, so that they were the only enemies. But yeah, I think you have to drive it, and then I think that takes it for you, and then you get back out of the driver's seat. You don't drive it off, you then go and get back in your own ship. I think you just have to press on the steering wheel.
2 contraband in here.
Yeah, pretty cool. Probably gonna mean you're gonna have to immediately go sell before you get scammed. Now.
You think I've took it?
I think so, so now you just...
Get up.
Yeah. Board. Now I think you board back into your own ship.
Nice to be back.
So then I'm back in my own ship now?
I think so.
Looks like my ship.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I think that's it. I think you just undock off it now and it should be yours.
Do I have to actually go and undock though?
Hey, how's it going?
Yeah, you have to get in your, I think, in your thing and undock.
It seems a bit weird. Why do I have to do all these different steps? Do I have to actually undock or is that enough?
Well, in theory, normally you would only take a ship if you want it, so you wouldn't then go back and get in your ship. So yeah, you just undone. So the selling price of these ships is apparently horrendous. It's tiny.
Is it?
So you can't just take infinite ships and make loads of money.
Mm.
But like I said, the mechanisms I think only really meant to be for a ship that you would take over and immediately use. But we need 10, that's just a free ship for us. Yeah, there should be some loot around quite a
Yeah,
bit.
that's where I'm going.
You also have 5 floating points. You can look
Yeah. That's a lot of loot.
What?
1,000. That's closer. No, it's not.
You did kill like 5 bounty hunters there. A good fight. It's a pretty quick ship this with full power on engines. And when you boost, it goes like super speed.
Already super speed.
Yeah. Yeah, it's really, really quick. Okay, so hopefully that's your ship now. I'm not 1,000,000% confident on it, but I think it is.
Alright. Well, we're gonna need to go to Red Mile.
Yes. Yeah.
Which is slightly annoying.
Hopefully you can make it there. It's gonna be a big jump list. I think it is 3. I think you're going for the right one.
Please tell me you aren't gonna run the Red Mile.
No. Don't like it, and it sounds like.
Yeah. I thought Sam would be like into that. Okay, so you've had a look.
Yeah, sounds like we've got some kind of answer.
Yeah, hopefully you found something which is going to fix it, and not that it's just broken. A lot of people said it's unobtainable, but then people are still getting it. So it sounds like it's probably been hit with the unobtainable, unfortunately.
That's so stupid.
Yeah.
You want a drink?
I guess it's just luck based as to whether it works for your account or not. I mean, I'd say hopefully they patch it, but I don't know how long Halo's been on the PC. Yeah, I don't know if this collection's relatively new, or if there's probably just no chance of them actually patching it.
She might buy stolen stuff.
Yeah, I reckon she
Fucking gun
would.
I can't get rid of.
There you go.
Sell what we can. I don't know if we're selling that.
Yeah, I'll probably keep it. We haven't had one before. Oh, I think it's the armor piercing.
They still do patches. Alright.
Okay.
It's something you might be able to keep going back and checking then. Hopefully.
Yeah. That's it then. I would just give up and do the rest. Do what you can. Fingers crossed to patch it. I mean, like we said, we waited about 14 months for Dying Light 2 to get patched for a trophy that we had glitched.
We did.
Just kept going on every like 2 months and trying it again, and it was like, no, it's still not working, and then eventually
it was.
It was. So there's always hope that sometime, even if it takes more than a year, they may eventually fix it. But that was a similar thing, where some people were still able to get it, but a lot of people weren't. So I got unlucky, and I was one of the people who couldn't, even though some people could. So basically the exact same thing as what's happened to you. I don't know if that's your ship again. I think it is the ship that we took.
It says it's an enemy.
Yeah. Maybe that didn't take you. But look, we're going forward with the process because that's looking like it hasn't counted.
Oh, we've got another mission here. Make contact with the settlers.
We'll be back. Line to get the side mission.
Spaceship debris.
Yeah.
I want to go and see the spaceship debris.
I know. I know.
Ah dear. I exited ship, but I'm not sure if I should have actually put what we're carrying in the ship.
Maybe if we're carrying quite a bit of weight resources there by the look of it.
Ready to take off, Captain?
No, we've only just landed, Sam.
Welcome back.
Oh, Sam, actually, can I have the stuff you've got, please?
Man, the galaxy's too... I might have what you need. Goodbye.
It's already got loads. Oh, it's been what we've looted.
Yeah.
I was like, where the hell did that come from?
Yeah. What you've looted off the ship.
Yeah, so then quick look at what we've got in aid, what we can put back. So we're not carrying it. And then weapons. Side star. Calibrated old earth shotgun.
That's better. So that's the one that Sam had that's better than our current one. So that's one we want to keep. It looks like people saying just sitting in it should make it your ship, but to sell it, you have to register it.
To sell it? I don't want to sell it.
No, but I just don't know if it's not working right if we don't register them. But registering it costs credits.
This is a pretty island. Planet.
Ah, it is. I like it.
Iron. Oh, you look nasty.
Yeah, that's something pretty bad.
Yeah, I don't like the look of that at all. Not for 1 second. I think there's 2 of them as well.
Well, this new weapon, I'll make short work of it.
They're like level 30. One of them's level 20, but one of them's level 30.
You've got him.
Sam, get out! I'm grenading!
Yeah, make short work of anything.
Oh. Yeah, that wasn't difficult with that weapon.
Yeah, that's the gun to pull out if anything will stuff.
Let a carcass go to waste.
I bet that. Ew, Sam. I bet that would have been really hard, actually. Kind of disappointing that it wasn't hard.
Well, you're welcome to fight everything with a pistol.
No.
We always say we don't want games to be hard, if they don't have to be.
I know, but now and again it's nice to have an enemy where you're like scared.
Yeah, like the Deathclaw on Fallout, where no matter what happens, you're still always like pretty scared of the Deathclaw.
Yeah.
See loads of red dots, so hopefully you can get some kills and get some scans. I don't know if they're enemies, but it seems like they're actually some red. Can you scan it?
I think the enemies are. I haven't worked it out yet, but I think they might have that green thing, but maybe not. It might just mean they're alive.
Yeah, I think that means they're alive. Just weird because they're showing up red. Obviously, this they're like enemies on the minimap. Like normally, I don't think these would show up red. But it might just be a glitch.
Whoa! I hope they're not enemies. Look at how many there is.
We added one then. There's someone blue in middle of all. There's something hiding in there.
Might not be anything we can scan though.
Yeah, like some kind of animal. You can scan it, and they are very much enemies now.
I didn't want to do this. I didn't want to do this. I didn't want to do this. Oh my god. Oh my good god.
Too late now, you've committed. Get a grenade in there. Get your last grenade. Well, it's all no one out.
I didn't want to do this. You were all friendly. You were all friendly, nice giraffe dinosaurs.
Look at you, you're a right murderer.
They came for me. I was just trying to scam their friend. I didn't want to harm anyone. Oh, I don't like this. Oh, I'm sorry.
Sorry, that was running off and you tried to chase him down.
I'm not. I'm leaving him alone.
Yeah, they did be nice those actually. That was sad. Almost got murdered.
They attacked me first. I was just trying to look at their friend.
Well, at least you got the scan, that's the important thing. Another one there. Right, probably have to kill this one. No, it's alright. So,
Oh, but he's got no friends. Oh, I don't like that now.
they'll find a new herd. You'll tell them to fear you.
He'll say, let her scan whatever she wants, otherwise she'll murder everyone.
See, there's loads over here. Look, you can just try it with these guys.
Okay.
They'll give you a little warning noise to say, come near me and I'm gonna kill you. What the hell? Okay, so it's definitely have a name.
Ooh.
Yeah, just be a left.
Is it really bad? There's plants everywhere.
Well, we might want to get them all on this planet. It's not that many. Might be one that we come back for the scan on. Hey, well, you can save that one. That's kind of better.
Does that make up for what I just did?
Yeah, you murdered a lot, but you've just saved that one. So.
I helped you. I get angry.
That's a bit of Skyrim in it, or the rock. Unexplored geophysical feature. Okay. Burns. Wonder if burns make it so that you become over encumbered 3 times as fast or something stupid that wouldn't be the case. I think ultimately that's what's going to determine whether we cure stuff, what the impact of it is. We know now we don't bother curing hypothermia. Oh, wow, there's a lot of stuff in there. A long level without driving a vehicle. Torture. Nice that they picked a long level to make you do that on. How do the maps work then? Are they linear but just really long so you have to drive, or are they quite open-ended where you can go to like different side objectives and stuff? I don't really know how it works on Halo. Okay, range in size, but they're always linear, no side objectives. Makes sense, so they can just be fairly long sections of driving around, I guess. Driving to the next main objective. You have any idea where you're going?
Yeah.
Very hard to navigate in here.
You can make a mint off
You
animal
get
parts.
skewer that one. It's the bloody health off.
Is that burns?
Looks like it, yeah. Burns and frostbite.
Is my health gonna come back?
Oh no, yeah. You've got a green one up there. Maybe have a... Oh, it's coming back. Just a little while.
Another achievement where you can use the flying buff.
Well, that's not going to be tedious at all then, is it? Or torture. At this rate, you're going to tell us that the speedrun achievement can use the flying buff and you can just speedrun it with flight in about 10 minutes. Good job I checked. It is. Very good job you checked. I'm sure that saves you a lot of time. I imagine it's way, way faster. 5 seconds from just walking. Yeah, it seems like it's definitely worth checking all of them with that before you do anything else, if it's any way helpful.
Oh, I hate how long it takes.
It's kind of denying these places, isn't it? I don't even know how EMI's used for anything. That is a rare resource. You do think the speedrun won't be possible without the buff? I might try. I guess it depends if it's speedrunning levels and you can try one level and see if the achievement happens. If it's like speedrun the entire game, then you're not sure if it's going to work, then it might not be worth trying in that instance, but if it's just like an achievement for each level, then yeah, definitely worth. But yeah, I would be surprised. You would think that that would be the one achievement whoever thought about it and stopped you from using it for sure.
Hopefully not.
Hopefully not. But you would think so. Is it an achievement for every level and then one for the whole game? And is it like cumulative time for the level? These to add up to a certain thing for the whole game, or is it like you have to do one continuous playthrough of the full game at a certain time? Because I know like Resident Evil 5, the levels individually needed speed running for something, but then it was just the total of all the levels added together. Heavily one continuous run through the game. So I guess games do both. Two more to add to the very small but ever growing sphere of artifacts. Surely it has to be the case that like they start going out and bringing them back, you know, the other members. Like you come back and they're like, oh yeah, I've brought 3 back, and they're like, you know, something like that, so it builds up faster.
That'd be cool.
Yeah, it would, and it would be more realistic because they're all meant to be doing that. Like, it wouldn't just be us who could find them and no one else.
Cora's already finished the pre-flight checklist.
But surely it's got to be the case, or else it's going to take forever to do the main story. I feel like we probably need to look at skill points at some point. I don't think we're quite as bad as we were on The Witcher, but I imagine we've got a few levels worth to spend at this stage.
Be back.
It worked.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
Why? Was there a concern that I would have to trick?
Is it the speedrun that worked?
I'm jealous.
Or the
Tried following up on some leads myself,
first
but
one?
came
No
back
speedrun.
empty-handed.
They could be anywhere, can't they? Embedded in a rock, or in the hands of an unsuspecting novelty goods trader?
Vasco, quick. Top 3 one-liner moments.
Yes, Barrett.
Well, at least you got that one. Speedrun doesn't have to be the old-fashioned way.
Crimson Fleet Raiders on Leonis 3.
These artifacts really are something else.
I catch myself just staring at the collection sometimes, wondering what it all means. Maybe that's how our ancestors felt when they were looking up at the stars for the first time.
They didn't just gawk at the stars, Mateo. They explored. They tested. Science brought us to space, not daydreaming.
I disagree. What's the point of science if not to enable humanity's dreams? And where do those dreams come from?
Not every dream is a pleasant one. I agree with Noel. The work is what moves us forward.
You're with me, right? Science or dreams? Which one is the true muse of space exploration?
Science.
Another realist has joined our ranks. I'm outnumbered.
The truth hurts, Mateo.
And Mateo ropes us into another round of
Alright, what's
philosophy.
it?
Can't we agree both are important?
You know what? I just realized I completely overtook this whole conversation. This should be about you and Andrasia celebrating a win for the group.
I do not mind being asked to join in the debate. It was good to hear everyone's sides. But I do agree that we accomplished something together. Thank you for your help.
And for yours, I'd be happy to keep traveling with you.
I have no objections.
Just you might as well
Let us
go
see
out
what
for
else we
Sanko
can
with that.
find out there.
She's available.
From those new artifacts. Tell the Rook to meet
Now
me
you're
at
active
the
companion.
station.
Thank you, but it was not necessary. We succeeded.
Well, Sam should be around, shouldn't he, somewhere?
Should be in this building. Yeah.
Service, Captain.
Guess we couldn't put him on the ship because it was full, so he won't go back there. He should be around.
feel like I've been waiting my whole life for this. Constellation, the artifacts. That doesn't sound crazy, does it?
I am at your service, Captain.
It's gonna be the one person that's hidden in an awkward room.
Looking like it so far.
Nice. Hi there.
Oh, yeah, I mean, she's here, so it's definitely gotta be here.
She is Kit.
Yeah, she's his kid.
I don't think she is.
Oh, that's the other one. Yeah, that's the other one. They look the same. We've got similar names. Oh, maybe he's just lost somewhere between the ship and here.
Why? Why are you at gym?
You know me.
Me and Jim, not doing any actual gym, just sit there.
All the best adventures already.
No adventure? Well,
Like, why is everybody else down there and you're just not?
He just fancied being awkward.
Trying to find my bedroom now.
You've done it.
Right. What goes in this chest?
Any law books that we've finished with, any missed, and any resources.
Resources. Yeah. And those.
Yeah. Nice, run away in 78. Stuff on spaceship in the book.
Unfortunately, I don't seem to be able to look at what's in the spaceship.
But nice.
It's a really weird lamp.
That is. It's a little bit like at a bad height.
Mm.
I feel like it should be higher.
What's up?
What happened then? Did it give you another main mission?
I don't know. I don't seem to be able to get one. But yeah, Vladimir, I guess.
Just some data.
Yeah.
So I guess it's just going to be that, innit? Because the Vladimir and he goes, yeah, I've discovered 3 more. Then you go get him, and then it's just that repeated.
Whole main story, I guess.
I mean, that's what we've heard, isn't it? Is that the main story is very much
A huge fetch and carry quest.
Yeah.
Not ideal.
At least we can go to the eye, though. He's on the eye, isn't he? And sell the survey data.
Yeah, we do need to sell the survey data.
Because we've been wanting to go and do that, build that note sessions. That's handy.
Oh, I hate how I have to like travel to stuff.
Yeah, there's not your boost on it over there in like 3 seconds.
You know, like the clinic as well.
Yeah. It is annoying. Oh, Christ. Coming in hot.
We will be going to the clinic.
You've just destroyed the eye.
We have a clear dock, right on the money.
Perfect docking. Now that weapon on you that needs to go on that weapon rack, or did you put that away?
I didn't do anything in a weapon rack.
Okay, that's fine. If it's not on you, it's fine.
Nice to see you.
Oh, Sarah's like, Never seen that
Staring
one
up
before.
over. Oh, Sarah, get out. What are you doing? Where are you going? I just please get out of the ship. I pressed the wrong button and it's just chaos.
I do think we have complicated this ship is. It's probably quicker to sit down and docking. But it's just hard to get out.
True.
The cat's on the bed all like upside down and still. Oh.
Now that those artifacts aren't
What?
just blips of hope in the blackest sea, I found an interesting pattern. The grav anomaly generated by one of those artifacts, it matches one on another planet, a bigger one.
How have you not noticed this before?
This one has been in my list of possible artifact sites for a while, but the profile didn't quite match. Now that we've gotten more artifacts, the similarities are as clear as day.
Point me at him.
Alright, let me transfer over the data. But I need you wearing caution's boots for this one. No telling what this thing is or why it's so large. Going to send you the mark close as I can, but I'm having trouble pinpointing the source. You'll need to explore the area on foot. Put your scanner to work. Don't know what you'll find. Keep your eyes open.
So I need to search the whole planet for this thing?
No, just need to follow your scanner to the real destination. Might be a boot's journey, but that's the explorer's lot sometimes.
Land near the anomaly, use the scanner.
And from there, maybe you catch a smile and uncover the source of it all.
He's dummy at
What time do you call this, Sam?
I'm late. What did I miss? Did you sell the survey data?
That anomaly is a damn sight bigger than a regular artifact.
Oh, we got an
No
exciting
telling
one, have we?
what you'll find. Never regret it coming out. You've tipped my ear. Jaw the words another time then.
Exciting. Did you do the gas giants in Tau City?
No.
Their grav drives down.
What if I fly away?
Enemy's jump drive is offline.
No. Just gotta go turn around a little.
You took out their jump drive. Blown out their grav drive.
Fancy flying, stranger. Really showed ecliptic. My crew wants you to know how much we appreciate the help. Any way we can repay you?
Yeah, I think we're just going to credits now.
Of course. I can't stay here gabbing all day. Fly safe.
I think probably 10 is about right for ship parts to carry around because otherwise you just...
They weigh a lot, don't they?
Yeah, 10 is already 100 weight, which isn't as bad now with this new ship, but still, don't want to stock up on the ridiculous amount we'll never use. Get the galaxy then. See what gas giants we've got. That's 2.
You're back. How's it been going for you, Intel Rush? You been away somewhere or you been playing some more Halo? Gas giants, is that what you're saying to me?
Yeah, we'll just jump over to those two. One on the right.
How can you see? I mean, can you just see?
Yeah, they always look like that. They're always significantly bigger than the other ones, and mostly they have rings around them, but not always. But yeah, you can just kind of see.
Well, I just pressed triangle and it took me to a different planet. Why? Maybe not.
Show me triangle.
So I just like...
You can just click X on A on it and then square. Yeah. Had a little break, gonna try the 3 phantoms again. You're really committed to it. You just keep trying it. I hope it works for you, but unfortunately it's sounding like it's an issue, isn't it? Is that because you don't want to do the speed runs? You're like, I'll just keep trying these phantoms. I don't blame you if that's the case, because I hate the speed runs.
Is that not one?
That is one. Quite rare actually to find those. Normally it's moons around it, but that's an asteroid. The asteroids, yeah. Got a skull on him. You see.
Why is it attacking?
You shot him. Samco's no longer your companion, has left you. Sarah's angry with you.
Fuck's sake. It's hardly my fault, is it, if it just drove straight into my fire?
No, I think you can't hit him when there's enemies, but you kept firing after you killed it, and that's why the bullets could then hit the friendly.
That's just ridiculous. That's why you always quick save.
It is.
When the game just stupid stuff. What you saved.
Yeah, now I think when you're firing at this range, I don't think it lets you hit the friendly, which is at least that's good. Yeah, it turns out they're very dramatic if you
Has they got an enemy again?
Yeah. You have to reload and get closer before you start shooting.
This is fucking ridiculous. Hey, you want to see your rage? There you go.
Yeah, I think we just need to get... I'm not shooting them, they're like kind of friendless. Yeah, the credits again.
Thanks again for the help. You see out.
You want it back?
No.
You angry now?
Yeah.
Don't get angry with it. Don't get angry and not play. Look at you. Come on, bring out the smile.
No, I don't feel like smiling.
What you are doing.
It's annoyed me.
I know it was annoying. It is annoying. But just a lesson learned, isn't it? We can't. There is friendly fire, so you've got to make sure you're very clear on what you're shooting before you start shooting.
Yeah, well I was, but they drove into me. Like, they could literally see me shooting the enemy and they just drove straight into my bullets. It's like, well, why is it my fault?
I know, I agree. Fortunately, it is. I agree. You're right to be angry, but you've got to let it go.
No.
Go to the relay station. The predator. That's scary, doesn't it? Don't want to fight any predators. Scanner anomaly.
Good to go for landing.
This ship's still doing the business for us, though, isn't it, in the fights? It's trying everything. It is just really awkward to turn when you're trying to press triangle. It's hard, isn't it? Because you need to use this stick, the right stick.
Yeah, it's really awkward now. It's changed.
Yeah, touching. You'd have to play like that to touch triangle, like, and the stick. Whereas normally it's like one or other, so. Yeah, it's really annoying. Open the hand scanner and look for distortions in your field of view. Follow the distortion and so.
This seems like a strange mission.
Yeah. It does.
Say your prayers, pal.
I guess it's when you look this way, or this circle goes really weird.
Yeah. It's over there.
Yeah. What's up? Oh, right. Whoa.
Extra fluoro. Not want to take all the fluorine and stuff because it just gives us nothing yet. Take those cool sounding ones. Yeah, I'll give this one. Let's see.
Yeah, but doesn't it go off as long as you don't stand in it?
Well, it's got to be very quick. I gave you the burns earlier.
I stood in it though, it was all like water and stuff. The water was all orange, which I assume was hot. And I just stood in it. Well, that's not exactly quick.
Yeah, I don't like it.
Plus, you've already taken that one. That was that rare resource. So, I'll take it again.
Ooh. I got some cool stuff on this.
Not that I know that from personal experience. Alright, I know it from personal experience.
You were very crabby, weren't you? Site to side of us.
You know you're going the wrong way.
I know, I'm just going till I stop finding stuff to scan.
It's not gonna happen.
Or until we've scanned it.
What are you doing?
Can't remember if you had the scan on.
Oh, you press it all the time.
Right, but
Press it all the time. But... Oh.
Glad to see you don't mind getting your hands dirty.
pretty sure I saw another one of them big ones.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe.
Run away.
Don't think that we can scan them.
Here it is.
Oh, what? Oh.
That's probably it.
Down there.
Mhm.
Yeah. Looking like it, isn't it? Temple something, it just said. Alright, it's first temple then. Find out what this is. Temple Eater. Investigate the soul. It looks pretty cool. That's for
It does
sure.
look really cool.
Oh, not finished killing these guys, have we? Another one. Second of 10 fauna on this planet.
And probably not going to be one we'll do.
No, probably not. But that might be where we end up. If we do everything the game has to offer, it might be that we end up just doing planets, exploring planets and whatnot until we've scanned everything. That's how we used to do No Man's Sky. Is we'd land and then we'd try to scan everything on the planet.
Yeah, we did.
That one which that would be cute to leave, wasn't it?
Yep. Oh.
Cool, but is there anything more to it, or am I just looking at it myself? Find out.
A door.
A door. Very Skyrim temple door. Alright, I'm excited.
Don't go too far without me.
Don't know how to pass too far. Gonna get soaked in, I'm in like 0G.
Well, this keeps getting weirder. You get the feeling that this room is watching us?
You can just do your mum's chair. Oh, yeah. You wouldn't do that, would you? Oh. Don't bother. Trying to get her to steal your chair, but she weren't interested.
Yeah.
We're just kind of floating around this room, to be honest.
Oh, you sound happy. Yeah?
Yeah. Do these things. What's happening?
Right up the top.
This feels a bit much, like. Going through this one.
It's working though, it's going quicker.
It is, it just feels like it gets a bit long.
It's right.
I'm saying, how the fuck is right? Oh, no. Oh,
Alright, that were a bit far.
that like tiny. It's like a teleporter.
What's in there up here? Yeah.
Ooh, look at this. We're getting stardusted.
We're teleporting somewhere.
It's somewhere. Sam's here. Equip your new power. Anti-gravity.
Nice. We got a power. We've been waiting to see what powers are.
Yeah, so the area at the top
Ooh.
to access your powers. So they're hidden up there.
What are powers?
Select the power to equip it. Anti-gravity field. A localized field of intense low gravity. So it costs 45 power, and we have 60 power. And 7 undiscovered temples. That's it. I don't know how that works because it seems like there's more than 7 white dots on here. There's 5 on the inner ring alone, and then more on each of the 2 outer rings. So.
Not sure.
Okay, so craft power, LB and RB.
Hell, I still don't.
I guess it's a blue bar, the lowest health bar.
Yes.
Which hopefully just refills up over a short amount of time.
I imagine so. Do it.
I imagine it'd just get enemies caught up in it, right? And then they won't be able to move or whatever.
Maybe you're right. Yeah, it's coming back fairly quick.
Slow.
Oh. We had the complete opposite reactions to that. I call that fairly quick.
I wouldn't.
You could use that several times over in a fight. I call that fairly quick. But a bit different. Temple. Well, that's it. So the temples are. There's nothing to them in terms of like no temple guardians. I was expecting maybe something like that, like some kind of ancient guardians in there to have a little fight with or something. I don't know if I'm disappointed about that, but that's it. Return to the lodge. We've unlocked powers. We have unlocked all of the companions. And so I think that's the point in the game where people say, you know, you don't have to rush the main story, but get to there.
Get to just the first power, or?
Well, I think probably talk to these and then it'll probably explain how to get more powers. Get to the point where you can go out and find the powers.
Exploration still lives as long as the lodge is still standing.
Everyone here ready? Even this guy's gone.
This is Bones. Look at you.
If you don't mind, I'm gonna start doing some scans. Like, right now.
We were right about the anomaly, weren't we? Tip our ears on the tail.
It was a building, like a temple.
An entire building generating a signature just like the artifact.
Vladimir, look at these readings. Cardiovascular and neurological levels aren't in the normal range.
I think we're going to need a little demonstration. Mind putting the paces to it?
No, not inside here. It's probably not a good idea, but yeah, okay.
You want to inside here?
Everyone saw that, right?
Like a literal gift from the heavens.
And also the most practical consequence of our little venture thus far.
Got no old shipwise for this one. Going to just call weird, weird.
It's a temple. It did this.
So we have artifacts, a temple, and this power, all connected.
I feel like the whole universe has been upended. The implications of this... You feel it too, right?
Can we find more of them?
Already picked one up from the scans. Matches another one of the artifacts we found. In theory, there might be one temple for each. But
There you
sifting
go,
through
that's
all
why
the
there's 7.
signs to identify a match is tricky. Impossible if we don't have the right artifact to compare. And even then, it takes time.
But every artifact has a temple. You think there's one temple for each artifact?
It's a strong theory. Couldn't find that planetary anomaly without the data from the artifact. We'll need one to find the other.
And other planets might have gravitational anomalies. Couldn't I just search for all of those?
You'd still need to cross-reference the artifacts we have with the data from the eye to pinpoint the source.
So we can't just find all the temples for artifacts we already have.
Not all at once. You'll need to take the home voyage after you found each one. Should hopefully have more potentials for you then.
Alright, I'll follow up on the other anomaly you found. Hopefully it's another temple.
Don't think it's just Fortune's left that this temple responded to you. The artifacts, the visions, this power you've gotten, all seems to be the same song somehow. Plenty to think about. Anyway, catch a smile out there. I'll work on finding planet anomalies that match the other artifacts we have.
Do it. I don't think this power seems very good, so I want to do one. Achievement. Into the unknown. 10 Gs. Complete Into the unknown. Got a new mission, all that money can buy, to talk to Walter Shroud.
We've always considered ourselves explorers.
Try the
This
power.
really is uncharted territory, isn't it?
Feel free to help yourself at the bar. I don't drink, but I feel like if I did, now would be a good time for one.
I'll talk to him about this mission
must
quality
admit,
side quest just so
you
we've got it
surprised
ready to go out when we play it
Take off
offline.
as soon as you'd gotten something from us. But I was wrong. I want you for a little soiree I'm planning.
Not soiree. What are you up to?
A business meeting, of a sort at least.
I'm interested. Let's hear it.
It's about an artifact, and our goal is simple. We're going to purchase it. Our seller is a freelance operative in the city of Neon, which means the artifact is almost certainly stolen from someone. I just need a little more presence in the negotiation to show we're serious. And I think you'd be perfect.
I'm in.
That settles it then. We just need to make a few stops when we get to the city, and then the drinks will be on me.
This is not gonna go well. Nothing ever goes well on Neon.
It'll be easy, I promise. I'll ride passenger on your ship until we get to Neon. Just let me know when you're ready to set off.
I don't know if he's going to be annoying and take with Sam, so I'm going to say not now. I'll get back to you.
Keeping me waiting? No. Very well. Let me know.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
Let's go. It will take Vasco once we've done all the other companions.
Vasco's pretty cool.
He is, and he can carry that 30 extra.
Yes, probably.
I don't know if he has a mission, maybe even he has a little mission. Yes. Does he really want anything? Maybe. Maybe he wants to find the factory was built in or something.
There's nothing. There's something to be said.
Do you have any money?
I'm sure we can find.
Cheers.
Full on. Very nice. We have nothing to sell on it. Space Adept is the one we don't like, isn't it? It's 15% damage on a planet, so get rid of that version. Oh, is that the one that's the one we tried before, isn't it? When it just shoots electric out and it will
Oh,
rubbish.
is it that? Yeah, I don't like that.
It's, yep.
We did like that, didn't we?
But that one is a better version of this. Older shotgun, I think, so we'll want to keep that. Is he still carrying junk? Or did we get it back off him?
If you find a new pit.
Okay.
Next time.
Yeah. Do we have any rubbish to sell here?
Not necessarily on us.
Yep, nothing on us at all. Right, a bit of rubbish in the ship.
I think.
Oh, for selling. Yeah, I have to like it, isn't it? Okay, cool. So still got some results of one there. But...
every couple landings. They'll cost plenty to have.
What for Mr. Samko?
Hey! Our... You!
Good.
Glad to see you're back in one piece.
Where to begin? That temple? The hell was that? I've been from one end of the settle systems to the other more times than I could count. And I've never, and I mean never, encountered something like that. Who built it? Why? So many questions.
Oh.
She is really warm.
I need you to warm me up. Warm me hands up. Do you think that temple's proof of sentient alien life?
Maybe. For centuries we've been looking for something definitive that says we're not alone out here. I just can't see the UC, Freestar Collective, or House Varun building that thing. The temple. Maybe it's just some basic gazillionaire's party temple. The ultra-rich do some seriously crazy things. Somehow I doubt it.
I'm so stunned at what we've discovered.
That's a good word for it. And what you can do? I am not a scientist, not in the least. But that ability, power, it's just plain scientifically impossible.
Almost feels magical.
Okay, just don't say that back at the lodge. Someone will blow a gasket if you suggested that. Forget about me, how are you? I mean, whatever happened, it could have deep physiological effects. I hope not mental. And even if everything's perfect, still, I can't imagine what's going through your head.
I don't like the power, it's a bit rubbish. I have this awful craving now for human brains.
Oh, I like that.
I thought it would.
Same old you.
I thought that would like.
The other Constellation members are gonna lose their minds once they hear about this.
We've already told them.
Assuming they even believe us. You got time for a quick chat? I'd appreciate it when you're able.
Just
I
had
don't have
one.
many friends, so I figure I gotta level with you. My past keeps showing up. I should get ahead of it before I get behind it. Hell, this is tougher than I thought it was gonna be.
Just take the lead. Start talking.
Right. When I turned 18, my dad used one of his many connections to get me my first real job. That, plus the magical Co family name, meant I was shipping freight out of Aquila. If there's a way to take the wonder out of space, it was working for that outfit. Every milligram of helium-3 accounted for, timetables down to the second, too busy to ever really appreciate anything. Or even look up.
Charm of accounting wrapped up in bureaucracy. Joy.
Yeah, that's about the size of it. So, an opportunity comes by from the boss man. He says, run this job, don't ask questions, and there's a bonus. Hell, I was still just a kid. I jumped on it. I knew I wasn't shipping some dried mangoes, but suddenly, God help me, it was fun.
I can see the appeal.
And you're a hell of a lot smarter than I was. So, more jobs started coming. And everywhere I went, suddenly dangerous people were much better armed. I'd hear about armed conflicts and civilian casualties. Innocent casualties. And I'd pretend that wasn't me. Maybe I wasn't smuggling weapons, maybe I was carrying something else. As long as I never open the boxes, I can keep pretending.
On with the stories then.
Soon the boss man's relying on me, and the pay was nice. We also started partying a lot together. Hard. There are whole weeks that are blank. Never had a lick of trouble. Till I did.
I think your boss took advantage.
Yeah, but it takes two to tango. To this day, I don't know what I was running that last job. But it was tasty enough a whole mess of Crimson Fleet jumped me at the rendezvous. Yeah, a sane man would have been scared. But I looked at my pissant trading skiffs, dual cannons, and shouted, "Oh, this is on!" Yeah, I blew up one of the pirates when they realized that I was out of my gourd. Managed to get down to 2 left before every system I had was fried. I was done. That should have been the end. And that's when the Rangers showed up.
Taking out the fleet vessel with the skiff cannons is impressive as hell.
I don't even know how I did it. Pure instinct. But it wasn't enough. And then, dependable and straight as an arrow, Lillian Hart came on the comm, and well...
That's his,
It's like hearing the voice of an angel. The
Hey.
Rangers took them out, no problem.
Limp, isn't it?
All that's fuzzy, though. See, I passed out. And when I came to, Lillian was there. Seems the Rangers were impressed with me. Offered me a job. Yeah, by all rights, it should have been a prison cell, but... Lillian. She... saw something in me. And I took the job. And that's it. All my cards are on the table.
You're not that kid anymore. I mean, you're probably a better person. But...
Well, after I hit bottom, I learned a lot. Fast. But the thing that scares me is Cora. I mean, I gotta tell her someday. Sometimes the way she looks at me, I'm not worthy of that. But to see that look gone...
I'm here for you, Sam, with all my heart, always.
That means a great deal to me. Just so you know, all this is why Lillian is something else. And I really need to own that. And have a tough talk with Lillian. Tell her about that follow-through you mentioned.
We did.
Right now. Every visit counts. You can't flake on her.
Did we?
For now, let's do something more cheap.
We've been sharing a lot with Sam.
Getting a root canal.
Getting a root canal? Sam, what the fuck?
I think he's going a bit mental. What, follow through the root canals? Alright. Oh, that is the main mission. I thought that was a side mission, and the main mission was to get the next power. Turns out it's the other way around. I do want to get a different power. I think that's...
There's some more powers.
Yeah.
Cool.
That just feels cool right now, doesn't it? I just feel like, I mean, we've not tried it on enemies, but I just don't really fully understand what the power does right now. It's anti-gravity, so I think it almost... I would expect it to make me like pull on gravity and be flying around.
It's not to do with you, it's the enemies.
Yeah.
Use it on the enemies.
Yeah, I get that, but I don't like it.
Landing struts primed. Retros firing.
That's what it'll do. It'll probably chuck them up in air and we'll not be able to move anyway.
Yeah, I bet you're right. I bet you're right.
Read this junk. So eyes open.
We're here. It looks very snowy. Extreme cold. Looks like it's pretty close to us. Don't even need the scanner. Can see it literally from landing.
Oh yeah. Temple Alpha. Didn't you? Argon. Oh, we got anomaly. Ooh. Anomaly. Anomaly. That's weird. Never seen that before. Anomaly. Interesting. How do I get in this place?
Only she was crying because she lost the toys because I put them on bed when I hoovered earlier.
You're hiding them from her.
I think she was trying to find them and crying because she couldn't. She's really sad. Oh,
she's got it.
Yeah, she's trying to find it.
You found your toy.
Really cute, but also really sad.
Hello. She's coming to shout at you now.
I found it for you.
You're funny, Puppy.
Yeah, it looks like she's happy now. She's like a dog. Like what cat? cries because she can't find a toy. It's not a cat thing to do.
No, she really is like a dog with that stick that she's got.
She is. So weird.
I can't find the thing.
Oh god, it's annoying, isn't it?
These are so shit.
Yeah.
That's right. Your thermometer ain't broken. We are sub-zero.
He's gone mental, so. Yeah, like, you should have to do 5 of these, maybe at most.
Like, it's so
Not
shit.
like 25. Like, to the point where you're like, is this even what you're meant to be doing? Because it's just not working.
Oh, it should have.
How did the latest attempt go into our rush? Did you get anywhere? Are you still trying? Or have you had to give up? Still trying.
Oh, really? I just don't think it's gonna happen.
No, I don't think it's gonna happen for you. Fortunately. Really rubbish. What's he giving us then? Skill point for leveling up.
Do I have to go up there? What is that?
No, that's just your main mission again now. You just need to go into your powers menu to see it. Personal atmosphere. Oxygen pure and clean. Not false to breathe deep and counteract harmful carbon dioxide.
That sounds shit.
Well, I guess it fills your O2 bar up, doesn't it? But it's like an extra, you know, if you're running, once your O2 runs out, you can use that and then get more stamina.
Mm.
So it's not combat usable, but it might be. Might be decent.
You could favourite these. I don't know what that does.
Maybe if you go on your favourite bar, like your weapons, you can switch between them without. Yeah. I mean, it's still not great, is it?
Where I am?
Yeah, did you press show me again?
Did I press show me? Just see what it did, that's all. Oh wait, show me!
Yeah, it's literally what it... Oh my gosh, oh my god. What were you thinking it we were gonna do?
Show me something. Show me it. Not like show me, show where I am. Like show me this or show me it. You know.
Very literal.
Well, I think the game's more dumb than me. I'm glad I know because I always wondered what the hell that meant.
Well, there you go. Now you know. It's on the eye.
Yeah.
I think, yeah, maybe not there. I was gonna say I don't think you could see it, but I hope so.
This is Constellation Star Station.
Remember this time, be careful what button you press. You don't get lost in the ship. Good job.
Oh, sorry. Was doing the tallies work in my head. Inventory on the station, next supply run. Gave up my room in the lodge so Andreja had a place to call her own. Got one. I'd go into the astronomical charting data with you, but clear as day just to point you right to it.
Cool.
It's cool, but it's kind of annoying that every time you do one, you've got to go back to him.
Agreed.
For no real reason. To then get another one. Like, it could just show you where all 5 are that we've got. And
Yeah.
that'd be a lot better.
Yep, I do agree. Don't like it.
Remember to check your planets here, because we're not being here. Yeah. Bit small for a gas giant, but it is small.
Yes, the wall.
Should have called it. You're right. Interesting though, I don't think gas dwarfs exist. I guess they have to be so big to actually have the gravity to keep all the gas around it. That could be completely false. Oh no, you got trouble first, yeah, you're right. That's a good point. We should definitely see if his piloting skills ready to level up. Just so then we're not wasting kills. Been in for a long time. A little while off.
That's cool.
That looks really
Kind
cool.
of scary.
Same with them taking a scan, it's just cool little rocks.
Aluminum.
Aluminium. Never mind aluminum.
Aluminum. Who are you?
Feels like it should be nasty, but it's not red.
You just walk through this rock.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, bye then. I'm not entirely sure that should
Guess you're not scanning that. Yeah, I don't think they should be able to walk through solid rocks.
What direction is it in? This one.
Hope you find what you're looking for.
Not so war. Turns out they very much are. But they're not in cliffs.
Hmm. Well, I haven't teleported through rocks, yes. Seems so. So easy to get distracted.
There's just stuff everywhere. But obviously once you scan a few on them, then everything is green. Easy. Yeah, and all the resources. Good job.
You're welcome.
Oh, there's a bell.
Try and get where we're actually supposed to go. I got the mission. Is that it? Oh.
That's it.
We just did alpha.
Yeah.
I guess they're going through. I forgot what that alphabet's called. Plutonic? Is that something else?
I don't think it's plutonic. I'm not sure what it is. You're right, it does have a name.
Mnemonic?
Mnemonic. It sounds more right. I'm not sure if it is. I wonder if that means that it's 26. If they've got one for each letter of the alphabet.
26! Ugh. Can't do this 26 times.
26 looked about right as well, looking at the wheel that we had. I guess normally you wouldn't have 7 temples at once, you'd only have like, get an artifact, do a temple, get an artifact, do a temple.
True, it's just because we've got like 7 artifacts, isn't it?
Yeah. But yeah, it very much might be the case that the main quest is get 26 artifacts.
That would be really crap, honestly.
That's it. Just go to somewhere, pick up an artifact.
Yeah, that would be really not. ideal.
Yeah, it's not much of a main quest.
Oh, moving on into Rush. Onto Noita.
Hopefully Noita's not as frustrating. Hopefully you get some luck in that game to
Yeah.
counteract the unluckiness of Halo. It should all even out over time, so hopefully Noita's gonna give you some. Oh, go on, bottom left. Still going with this.
Still you. These are the worst things ever. So stupid, honestly.
Could cook tea by the time you've done this.
Well, you can if you want. I'm hungry.
I'm hungry, but I should still be doing this if I went and did it.
Like, this is literally the worst thing in the world.
Like, is this even right? Like, are we meant to shoot them or something? Like,
No. You got through 20,000 of them.
so bad. Like, who designed that?
Not me.
Like, it's fine. The mechanism's fine if it was a lot less of them.
Mm.
No, he's trying to get some. I'm trying to get his power. He's like, oh, let me get in. Well, see what chooses. Ooh, gravity wave.
Let's see. Make gravitational force strong enough to propel almost anything or anyone. It only costs 25 though. It's lower than the others.
Yeah, I mean, realistically, when you're going to use that, because we don't get close to people. So unless it's like a really long distance push, I imagine it's not very good. That'd be
Third
good.
one, that's rubbish.
Yeah. Maybe that's going to be the theme of these powers. They're all rubbish.
Do we do this offline? Off stream?
Could do, yeah.
Like, it's a bit like boring to
Yeah.
keep going and talking to him and then going to gain more powers and then talking to him and gain more powers.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's do them off stream. I wanted just to get a good power, but it doesn't look like it's going to happen, so.
I don't know. Maybe we do that.
Yeah, I just don't think it's happening for us. All the powers are probably just going to be rubbish.
Walter?
Yeah, back to water. Feels like there should be just some kind of more challenge around getting the powers. I don't know, like, feels like the powers is like the reward, and the artifact's like
Yeah.
just the artifact, and it's like the artifact actually has a whole, go through a cave or a base or something to get it, or like this little mission where we're going to negotiate for it, and like the power is just land right next to it.
In this completely unguarded but really like high valuable temple.
Yeah, and then use your scanner to find it, but don't really, just like you can just see it and then get it.
Was that your stomach or mine?
Getting the wrong idea.
Mine.
Change your mind? Up for some business dealings on Neon?
Let's go.
To the Volai star system, then. I admit I'm a little excited.
Maybe they both come. Maybe
Looks
it's
like
not called classed as like a companion.
Yeah, I guess it would have only been an issue if we had not got space on the ship.
I did not formally address you, handsome.
Oh. That's you little devil.
Prepare my systems to begin the diagnostics. This will run as a background process. Honey bundles of joy.
Good grief. Who did this to you, Vasco?
I do not know what you mean, Mr. Muscles.
He is kind of nice, though.
What exactly are you referring to, my precious pumpkin?
Never mind. Vasco, please quarantine any recently modified code relating to communications.
Yes, sir. I hope you are satisfied
No, it's
with
back to
the
normal.
orders available to you.
As is normal communications. That's kind of cool. You okay?
Controller's not working. Neon.
On.
Level 27.
Yeah.
Getting up there.
Yeah. I mean, we were level 25 not very long ago.
Mm.
Although I guess when you start pushing main missions, I imagine those are like they're normally the big chunk of experience, aren't they? They give you more XP than anything else, so probably influenced a bit by what we're doing.
Nah, smell that? Construction, incense, industrial chemicals of every kind. But they still can't get rid of the odor of chasm bass.
Chasm bass.
I know, you're gonna ask about that.
A native species of fish. I often wonder what would have happened if they'd never found out about the psychotropic effects. I mean, on paper, a rich protein source is far more practical value than a recreational drug. But theory loses out once again to practice.
So the drugs made out of fish.
People are getting high off fish.
Something to do with chasm bass's natural oils, apparently. If you're curious, the name is Aurora.
Oh, Aurora. It's all
Yeah.
the same thing.
Aurora comes from the oil of the fish.
Ew.
People are snorting or injecting or whatever they're doing fish oil.
That is pretty disgusting.
I wonder if the people know that that's what it is. I presume they must, but
People eat a lot of meat-based products and have no idea what's actually inside it, so no, they probably don't know what's in it.
yeah, people take a lot of drugs and probably don't really know what's inside it. So
Yeah. Let's get going. I think I pressed the wrong button.
Smell that?
Let's go. Come on. Go.
We need to stop by the Stroud Eklund offices. There are certain authorization procedures when large funds are being transferred, even for something like this.
alright, Stroud Eklund. I thought Stroud Eklund were the ship manufacturer.
I don't remember. Maybe.
Yeah, they were. I thought they were.
Stand still. Shouldn't use it, so.
But I mean, obviously they've gone very well. They've gone like Cyberpunk, haven't they? Where the corporations run the city. Like they're doing actual Cyberpunk
Yeah.
game Cyberpunk. So you've got to go through one of the corporations to get anything done. They're shipbuilders and they don't really be the one handling it. There's so many floors. Like just one random building.
Don't tell Walter. But
Not
it's
a
gonna
random
be like
building.
a hell of a ship.
Mr. Stroud, we didn't know you were coming in.
It's all
Oh, it's his company.
I just need to have a short chat with my counterpart.
Did you know that?
Is she in today?
No.
Yes.
I think we did though.
We did, yeah. I mean, it's got Wall Stroud, so it makes sense.
But I didn't put two and two together. No.
Yeah, I thought we were just paying a random company, but
Walter,
Issa.
all the part of Stroud
so we
Eklund.
continue from last time. The luxury cruise line market is completely outside of our core competencies. Investing into it is a mistake.
Sam just came there and stood with his back to him.
Mistake. Our ship designers are the best in the settled systems.
What a guy.
They design personal craft and military ships, Walter. Large-scale accommodations and hospitality is a completely different beast. Oh, I'm so sorry. Here I am arguing with my partner. And you're just standing right here.
That's a bit of a weird little laugh in the middle of that, weren't it?
The hyphenated Eklund in our glorious company's branding.
You're Walter's wife.
Co-CEO, heir to the Eklund fortune. And somewhere down there, I'm his wife, yes.
Didn't know our marriage was such a low priority.
Oh, it jumps up the list at the right moments.
We're here on Constellation business.
Ah, yes, the daring explorers. My partner is so infatuated with. You should hear him reciting that speech.
Why did she keep throwing that little...
There's no need to go into that.
Oh, my heart skips a beat when he does it. Really, it does. Such passion. If he talked to the board that way, I wouldn't need to placate them so much.
Is this about a speech?
Who was it again, Walter? The founder of Constellation?
Sebastian Banks. His final address before he disappeared.
Oh, I need to hear this speech.
Seconded.
Look at you, Walter. Secretly a Constellation geek?
I love it.
I am not going to be forced into embarrassment in my own office. The answer is no.
Talk to him about it later. Once he cools down, he'll be all ears.
About our business here.
Yes? Why are you here, Walter? The board meeting isn't for a while. Our vacations aren't coming up either.
It's the discretionary fund, Issa. I need all of it.
Oh, this wouldn't have anything to do with that meeting you've set up at the Astral Lounge, would it?
I never said that. Did you have an agent hack into my files again?
Only after you had one hack into mine. Tell me, can mutual distrust lead to a point where it's actually the same as mutual trust?
There's a cat behind me.
You're not just off the side of the chair.
Our meeting's at the Astral Lounge.
A remarkably insecure location for a clandestine meeting.
That was the point. Neutral territory in the open.
With no leverage. Oh, you must let me help. It's been too long.
I have this all taken care of.
Some investigation into the cellar. What's motivating them? Then, some preliminary casing of the Astral Lounge for security flaws. Give you the advantage if things go wrong.
Bribe a few bouncers, alter the codes on the doors.
Yes, exactly.
Investigate the cellar, case the Astral Lounge. Got it.
I hate being selfish, but I would like some time with my husband. We need to go through the fund authorizations anyway.
James Newell is the broker who knows our cellar. He'll be able to help you find out more about them. And it shouldn't be hard to find the Astral Lounge. Here, let me at least give you some operation funds since I won't be joining you. Meet me back here. Yeah, I'm going to be present for the negotiation. I'm not leaving you to the Neon Sharks, I promise.
A grant. Come on, you multi-billionaire.
He ain't got any money though. He's going to ask his wife to give him his money. They're all locked up in the company by the time of it.
Like most multi-billionaires.
Yep. Usually the case.
Companies and offshore accounts.
Yep. They're worth a lot of money, but it's not necessarily liquid.
Right, where are we going? Astral Lounge right here. Sounds like a place I really don't want to go.
The bop in here.
Oh Jesus, this is like walking literally into a nightmare. Yeah, insanely awful.
Now, you're new here, aren't you? Name's Boone Morgan, your new best friend on Neon. If you're here for a drink or listen to the music, I've got you covered.
I don't need your help to listen to music.
More exciting. We have plenty of Aurora for sale.
Fish oil? No. I prefer alcohol.
Oh, we have plenty of that. But why not try something different? New planet, new city, new experiences. It's what life's all about. Here, take a look at the menu. Now, I'm not going to lie. The Aurora is a bit expensive, but let's face it. Can you really put a price on pleasure?
On addiction? What can you tell me about Administrator Bayou?
Oh, Ben and I are good friends. He personally gave me the job here at the Astral Lounge. Oh, he's a good man. Cares a lot about the citizens of Neon, making sure they're all employed and well taken care of. A real
Be the
humanitarian.
leader then of Neon.
Mm.
I recognize the name.
Who created the music for this place?
Pretty
It
amazing.
needs sacking.
isn't it? That's Borealis, only 19 years old, and yet she produces some of the most heart-pounding, trippiest electronic
It's a
music
kind of
you've
quest
ever
with them, didn't we?
Yeah, some band stole something from her.
Oh, that's right. It's like music or something. By Penthouse.
Penthouse?
Excellent choice. The Sky Suite offers luxury and sophistication you won't find anywhere else in the settled systems. And since you'll be living in the same tower as the Astral Lounge, all of its pleasures and pageantry are only an elevator away.
Oh my gosh.
Never mind.
How unfortunate. But I will be here should you
That's a lot.
change your mind.
I mean, it's a penthouse, so.
I've got a meeting later and I'm worried about security.
The Astral Lounge is one of the safest places in all of Neon. Security is hand-picked from the finest officers in the city.
Where exactly would a secure meeting take place?
Private meetings are usually held in the floor above. Just use the elevators.
Say I needed control of the doors, prevent someone from walking out?
I'm afraid that would be a serious fire hazard. And I think it's only fair to warn you that the network security on our doors is state-of-the-art.
Say I needed security to be on my side if a fight broke out.
Then I would say you'd be interested in the Astral Lounge VIP package. For a reasonable fee, our security can be your security.
Seems a bit high.
We do strive for setting the most reasonable rate.
That one?
Yeah.
Surely a business like Stroud Eklund already has VIP status.
Huh. You work for Stroud Eklund? Perhaps something could be arranged.
Didn't it? Yeah.
If you lower the fee, I'll be sure to stop by the Astral Lounge every time I get.
I'm sorry, but promises make for poor currency.
I'll have to risk it, I guess.
Yeah.
If not, it's only $4 grand.
Yeah.
I'm afraid Neon security needs to be paid too. I'm afraid we can't budge on the price. The VIP package isn't for everyone. Excellent. We do hope your meeting goes.
Well, I guess he gave her the grand, so it's only a $3 grand net loss, isn't it?
Come back soon.
Like I said, we've got the cash.
The music is amazing.
You didn't hear this from me. But those ecliptic mercenaries? The factions, don't you have something better to do?
Trying, you talk to me.
Novice. That was it. You had it right. See?
I'm trying to look at the level below.
Huh.
Because if I do that... Wait, hang on, what am I doing here?
Yeah, you're moving that one that you already had.
Confused. I don't understand. I don't think those two can work together.
It's where you had it before. Move it back to where it was before. And then that one to your right. Yeah. Yes.
No, it's not. It's that one I need. Maybe.
No, it's blue on this outer layer, isn't it? Only blue on outer layer. This one has to be on the outer layer. Signal. I should use the locked door one time.
Hmm.
Glad you're doing that, not me.
You stealing expensive wine?
That looks really rare though.
Samuel's been really non-suspicious in the corridor. Alright, what's left then? You've cased the joint, haven't you? Time to investigate the cellar. That's a good point. Why does this person have an artifact?
What are you looking at?
Why are they trying to sell it to us?
You don't
Oh, it's these two again.
Yeah, you've done something for him, haven't
Fred's
you?
been great at the meetings. Wish he'd stop bringing those dumplings, but Rosa likes them.
You set up a meeting with Walter Stroud recently.
Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't.
Yeah, but helped you.
Information isn't
Yeah.
usually free.
I literally helped it.
Don't duck my questions. I know the seller came through you.
I connect
Alright,
a lot of
fine.
people with a lot of people, you know. Can't track them all. I don't usually package pieces of intel, but maybe I could. Okay. I don't know much. But I did have one of my freelancers tail the seller back to his place.
As you do.
Sleep Crate 1. Let me write down the unit for you. I had to chase more zone heads out of here today. Couldn't possibly want.
Sleep rates sound like they're being outside, don't they? Doesn't sound like a fantastic combination of sleep rate. Sounds a bit like Ready Player One, where they all like sleep in
One.
little.
One.
They all sleep in little crates on top of each other. Yeah, I was not fancy me.
Due to changing priorities within the organisation, your role within Slayon Aerospace has been made redundant. Please clean out any personal items and inform anyone who needs to know about your imminent departure by the end of the day. We thank you for over a decade of service and trust that our long-standing relationship will keep this transition free of unpleasant incident.
Doesn't look like that worked out.
It's been advised that your current pay cycle will once again leave you with a near zero balance in your account. To Musgrove. You might not be aware, but there's a certain item that your employer has that others have taken an interest in. Now I know you're gainfully employed, but what's the harm in a little chat? Besides, I have some information about your career that, well, I would want you to know if I was you. A friend. To Musgrove, I'm not joking, friend. Expect that termination notice to arrive soon. You need to think about your future and the precious few days you've got left before they deactivate your security clearance. Per our discussion, you need to move that item as quickly as possible. Assume you are being watched, it's only a matter of time before they come for you.
Well, seems like the guy is probably pretty legit then.
Mm.
He was going to get sacked, someone told him. And got him to steal it, to sell it. I guess the dodgy guy is the guy behind it, isn't he? Whoever the friend is.
Mm.
Seems to be the suspicious party. Yeah.
Get lost. I have a job.
Very suspicious. Could we not just call Walter? It'd be much easier.
It would be, but I don't know if we even have phones. Maybe in the future you've got rid of phones. Everything's face to face again.
Ready?
I've cased the Astral Lounge, we're ready. I found out the seller is pretty desperate, should give us an edge.
Excellent. Good work. Let's head to the Astral Lounge.
Why is there 3 different options to do the same thing?
See you at the next board meeting?
Depends what you want to tell him, I guess.
Keeping an eye on this little operation, just in case. Good luck, all of you.
We're off.
He's very slow.
Looks like he's staying.
People joke, say those
I wonder if you can go straight here in the elevator. Maybe not. It's in the same tower. Oh, he's
already there.
Right.
Speedy.
Here. Now,
Oh
I
man.
don't know what the seller
He is,
looks
look at
like,
him.
but they'll have a security briefcase with them, larger than normal, big enough to hold the artifact. We should split up. The code phrase to identify yourself as the buyer is Ramsey and Travers.
You don't know what the seller looks like?
It's not like people who trade in stolen goods are eager to
That is
share
true.
personally identifying information.
Ramsey and Travers, the scientists who discovered neon gas.
Are they?
Use the code phrase to identify the seller. Got it.
Standard operating procedure for business on Neon. Cloak and dagger's par for the course.
Remember, Ramsey and Travers. We'll meet back near the elevator.
Well, given all we've had to do, we can probably guarantee it's not going to go down well. Probably a safe assumption that something's going to go wrong. Alright. Man with the briefcase then.
Am I actually supposed to do that?
I think so, yeah. You have to find someone with a large security briefcase and tell them the passcode.
Yeah? What's up?
Surely it's not going to be stood in middle of dance floor.
No, I think so.
You look very mischievous.
Yeah, that looked like a big briefcase.
Very out of place, mister.
Musgrove, that's the man.
Can't you see I'm busy drinking?
Don't look like it.
You haven't even got a drink.
Samwise and Gabbers.
Ramsey and Travers.
Oh, really? I heard you all have a meeting in a few minutes, don't you? In one of those fancy VIP lounges? Speaking of which, I gotta get going myself. Excuse me.
Why did we have to like talk to him?
I guess to let him know that we're here, so we know that we both need to go meet at the. You just talk to him and said, to meet at the lounge.
Just saw our seller walk by. Good job.
One step closer to our goal.
Now, before we head in there, let me go over the ground rules. He'll ask for twice what we agreed on. That's normal. He'll probably try to walk out. That's normal, too. Don't worry about the amount we actually settle on. The Stroud-Eklund Discretionary Fund is just a chip to you and me. Our goal is to get him to accept that chip in exchange for the artifact. Anything goes as long as it's in our hands, and we're not dead. How does that sound?
Well, sounds like the easiest thing would be just to kill him.
What if things get messy?
That's why you're here. Hopefully our combined countenance will be enough, but grabbing the artifact and running is an option.
Well, you shouldn't be here then, giving you speed.
Just do me a favor and treat it as a last resort. I have a reputation.
Well, I don't know one's gonna know about this
Yeah,
backhanded deal anyway. Walter.
exactly. If we kill some random dude in a VIP room, like, I guess I know that Walter rented the room. So.
True.
Back off.
Oh, I'm just walking past.
And you work for us.
Yeah,
So you, Stroud.
I'm saving.
He's already sat here.
He's gets here before us. It's weird.
How did he get here?
It's weird.
Our public relations always insists on doing some touch-ups for the official photos. Embarrassing.
Well, he's on his own currently.
Security here going to stand or sit for this little meeting, making me nervous.
I'll sit.
So polite. Almost makes me forget what planet I'm on.
Look at us.
No.
So that briefcase has our item of interest?
Yeah, here it is.
Well, look at that.
One of a kind. And I know you want it.
I have the amount we agreed on.
Things have changed. I want double.
Now, how am I supposed to do that?
I don't know, but your security here seems to have some fancy gear. Why don't they?
I don't think so. That one seems.
Yeah.
That's kind of what we got that info for, isn't it?
We know you need to sell it quickly, so stop bluffing.
Oh, really? And how do you know that? Who talked?
Does it matter? We know you're in a fix, and we're still willing to buy. For the agreed-upon amount.
I got people after me, okay? I can't just settle on what we agreed on. I need more so I can disappear.
That's not our problem. We came here expecting one amount. Now you want another.
You telling me Walter Stroud ain't got the cash? I'll walk out of this booth right now.
No, you won't, because you still need the money.
Yeah.
I leave now. I can get a jump start on the people after me, instead of you all wasting my time.
You'd be on your way already if you just take the money I'm offering you and shut up. What's it going to be? Take or walk?
Do the smart thing. Take the money.
All right, you win. Hand over the money. This thing is all yours.
Is that new?
Well, Tom. Some high-pressure tactics, but we got what we were after.
Guy's still here, Walter.
Shall we?
What's he doing?
Ultimate escape plan, I guess.
Yeah, he's a speedy guy.
Yep, that is where the door is.
Wait,
You-
you know that's not ours.
I'm aware. It said Walter's following us. I don't really want Walter to be following me. I want Sam.
I don't think you got a choice, unfortunately. That's Sam staying here.
I'm up for a little
He's still
adventure.
here.
Oh, he's still here. That's good.
Yeah. I mean, it's happened before, didn't
Oh.
it?
Right there. You're in possession of Slayton Aerospace property.
Well,
Hello.
fancy man, isn't he?
Ah, Slayton must have been the original owner. We don't need to do this. All's fair on Neon. Am I right?
Hand over Mr. Slayton's property.
The world security's here.
I'll try and persuade first.
It's my employer's property. That's all I need to know. You gonna make me shoot you?
Your boss didn't understand what he had. Constellation will share its secrets if he lets go. Maybe.
Yeah, right.
No.
You're talking.
There's no, but
Not Neon Security.
persuading
Now
this
hand
guy.
over the
No.
stolen property. Yeah? Say that again. My trigger finger is getting itchy. That's it. We're done.
Ah! Security, help me.
Guess you can't do a security one because you.
Yeah, Sam, putchy. I don't want to shoot the wrong person here.
Shot
Shot Sam.
them anyway. And again.
Sam's alright. I just don't want to shoot their security.
Sending our men to the Astral Lounge. Slayton must be serious about getting the artifact back. We'd better get off the planet quickly.
You think that security would not be happy with you doing that?
Is far more valuable
Benjamin Bale's here.
than possibly imagined. So this better be important.
Hello.
Yes. What is it?
What's he doing here?
You in charge of Neon?
Not that it's any of your business, but yes. I'm the administrator of Neon. Actually, there are a lot of perks that come with the job. But do you want to know my favorite? One snap of my finger and people who ask too many questions get thrown off of the upper platform. I love that one.
Do you own the entire city?
I wouldn't normally bother with idle chatter, but that's such a ridiculous question. I'm going to gift you with a response. I don't own Neon. Neon is the property of Xenofresh Fisheries, of which I just happen to be the CEO and the major majority stakeholder. Now, if you care to take a moment to dissect that statement in your tiny little mind, I'm confident you'll discover the answer to your question.
Yes.
Well,
So
that
yeah
is
then.
riveting.
Or you just say yeah.
You should have asked it again. You should have gone, so you're in charge of Neon.
Hello.
Take it easy.
Ace. It's gone wrong, hasn't it?
Slayton's put a bounty on your heads. He's greased a few palms. Your ship's been impounded at the spaceport.
There goes our way out.
Uh-oh. How did they know it was us?
The same way everything works on Neon. Money. It's terrible at keeping secrets.
Who's Nicholas Slayton, anyway?
The CEO of Slayton Aerospace. They're a systems manufacturer. Engines, thrusters.
I need to get Slayton off our backs.
Agreed. Have a talk with the man himself.
Slayton Aerospace has offices here in the trade tower. If Nicholas is moving this quickly, he must be there or close by.
Let's head to their lobby, shall we? See if we can make an appointment.
Mm-hmm. We've got a bounty on our heads from that the person who owned it originally, Slayton Aerospace.
How much? Or do we not know?
Don't know.
If the gangs can keep from killing each other,
We're gonna try and talk to him in his headquarters.
I see. They're definitely enemies. Ready.
Welcome to Slayton Aerospace. Can I help you?
Let's make an appointment to see Nicholas Slayton.
Oh, I've got a ship.
I'm afraid Mr. Slayton is a very busy man.
Believe me, he's expecting.
Mm.
Oh wait, comment.
That one kind of succeeds, doesn't it, when it's a skill, I think.
Exciting business opportunity.
Maybe I can see if he has just a moment.
Now you can do it if you want to.
No, he isn't. Nice try, but CEOs don't just walk through the
I might
door.
reload and try again.
Maybe we need to get his persuasion skill up. Because, you know, obviously we're failing because his
really
persuasion
low.
skill's not good enough. Like, why don't you just...
Yeah, shall I have a look at some skills?
Yeah. I feel like we should have some built up. Not spent any for a while. And I feel like we do a relatively large amount of persuasion on this game, so...
Yeah. Where would it be? Social.
Yes.
Persuasion.
Yeah, because we're going to need to keep doing them. Yeah, get it up more.
Oh, we bought the one for 10%.
Yep.
Might help a little bit.
Yes. It will help 10%.
I'm afraid Mr. Slayton is a... I'm sure you did.
It didn't work.
It worked last time.
That doesn't sound like something Slayton
What?
Aerospace would have the legal authority to do.
Maybe
does
we're
it?
just destined to kill these people.
I'm
Alright,
getting-
fine, whatever.
I'm afraid we just can't book any more appointments today. Goodbye.
Looks like I'm going in. Anyway.
Oh, very stealthy.
Not suspicious at all.
Nothing happening here?
You have a question, you can chat with the receptionist all
Yeah,
you want.
nothing happening.
Welcome to Slayton Aerospace.
Oh, I love that. We're up.
Wait. This clearly isn't your executive level.
Oh.
He's on to us.
Walter, taking what's mine, then breaking into my office. A bold move, but one easily countered.
Oh, we're trapped.
Hello, Walter, dear, are you there?
Issa?
Took longer than I'd like, but I managed to pay off one of Slayton's security consultants. They've patched me in.
I guess it's had to
All
happen.
right. We've got her out. Once the door's open,
Good
just follow
face,
her
innit?
instructions, okay?
I guess you couldn't succeed the persuasion.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah, I feel like it. Yeah, this is the quest how they'd want it to play out. So.
What's going on? Issa's got control of the building.
For the moment. Slayton will be scrambling his own security teams once he gets wind that we're no longer at his mercy. Our time is limited.
I'm an elevated person. No, I build my kingdom here. What the hell? That's really weird.
I'm aware of the irony of me continuing to
Really
say
weird thing to say.
Yeah, I don't know who threw that dialogue in there, but that is a weird choice. You ready? Go.
Save.
Get your spacesuit off. It's easier to sneak.
Oh, I'm actually trying to be stealthy.
Yes.
Oh, I thought we were just gonna kill everyone.
Obviously, we need to remember to put it back on into the fight, but if you take everything off, it makes you just a half-naked woman sneaking around the floor.
Just to the right of the elevator you came in on.
Dum, 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 dum.
They're in the walls. Never see you in here. And they call this a vent, but it seems quite large, spacious for a vent, doesn't it?
Mm.
You could like walk in here, never mind crawl.
That's the elevator you came in on. Jump right across the top of it and keep going to
It's a good job no one wants to use it then, isn't it?
I know, imagine that you jump on it, it starts going up. Like, shit. Just get squished in at the top.
I don't know if I can like crawl run, you know?
I don't know either.
the way to the end, past the fork.
The fork. But before the spoon.
Seriously.
You don't like that?
No.
What did you pick on there, weren't they? Yeah, you get on at me for missing stuff. Tables have turned.
There's a vent above you. Just climb up.
I'm just too distracted by that awful thing you just said.
I knew you wouldn't like it. That's why I said it. You've been spotted by a Xeno group.
Below you is clear. Drop down.
Yeah, it sounds lovely.
Stop. One of the doors leads you right into the open. I'm unlocking a safe route. Opening the door.
Does no one realise they need to clean their vents? There's all sorts up there. I'm not going now, I'm busy looting.
But you've done a quick save just in case that turned out to be a bad decision.
Yes.
You needed to go now.
Look at all this coffee.
I know. Only problem is we're gonna have to remember to go Red Mile to sell it all.
Yeah, but you don't sell it 'cause it's a crafting component.
Oh yeah, I always forget coffee, the crafting component.
Get on my nerves.
So to your roommate, she said. You don't get seen by that.
Water, I don't care.
No, water's alright, you can just crawl around. What do you craft with baseballs?
You don't. This mission's cool.
Yeah. This is cool. Well, this is what the Ryujin faction's meant to be like. It's meant to be all stealth. But I guess you don't have a woman guiding you through it. But
No.
you know, it's meant to be all about not getting seen and doing it stealth.
It's pretty cool, isn't it?
It is. It is. They just have so many different things to this game. They really do. I mean, that was going to have to be used at 4, surely.
So this one, and this one all only go on the first layer.
Well, they can't both be used.
Yeah, they can.
They can both be used. What's the answer? Oh, he's a man.
You didn't fucking tell me about this guy.
What did she say about him? She did say
I'm
something.
not sure.
She had said something, I think.
Security is on full alert.
Oh, I don't know.
She said something about
Well, it's a bit late now because we can't listen to it back. I don't see what else I can do for this one.
Maybe see what the mission.
Because there's not, you know, not else I could have gone, nowhere else I could have done, right?
Yeah, well.
we're supposed to do?
Right down there. There's a door at the other end.
You think that's where we're supposed to go?
Yeah.
We weren't supposed to unlock that door at all.
No, because I said, you know, there's people behind that door or the other one or something. Along those lines, I imagine.
Try again. Maybe I can shut the door. He didn't notice it unlock. Door just broken.
Yeah, I think it's that door. Because she did, she said something about use the door to go back behind the back of the robot, I think. Wait. And wait.
Go now to yours to the door.
Yeah.
He's going all the way to the end.
Your loop sensors telling you to go in all these rooms.
Yeah.
Wait, there's people in the room up ahead. Closing the shutters.
This is cool.
Yeah.
Who nearly saw me?
I'm not sure.
Another robot up ahead. Wait for it to pass, then head straight across to the maintenance door next to the security gate. Go now.
Where am I going?
Let me just get that for you.
Right.
In here. This is cool.
It's really cool.
You know the routine. Up the vent. It's a short one, I promise.
Walter's on it.
I can't get up.
Stand here.
You actually kidding me?
Oh no, you had it.
This is really annoying. This is really fucking annoying me.
Alright, check it slow. Put a light on. There you
It's
go.
not even open.
You're bashing it.
Oh.
Oh. It did look like darkness, but you should have put a light on to look in the darkness, and then you wouldn't see that. It did look like it was just a dark hole.
Oh, that's actually really annoying.
All that anger for nothing. Have you done a quick save? Maybe. Do one of those.
I guess I'm going in here.
She said it's only a short one, so yeah.
Very short. Door on the right.
Okay, I wasn't watching. There you go. Hintaro heard what happened, but he didn't see it. It's not as bad.
Good, because that was quite embarrassing.
There's the door. It should take you outside.
Outside? You expect us to climb up the trade tower?
There's a series of catwalks that lead directly up one floor to the executive level.
Oh, you're going outside.
I guess after you.
You're not going to be happy about this. You're not a fan of heights.
No.
Even in games, you're not normally a fan of heights.
Don't have much choice.
Don't catch a chill.
Nah, that's alright.
I'm not sure if I need to be crawling in that still.
Well, you'd hope there's no one on the roof. But as long as you do a quick save, you're alright. Oh, there is someone on the roof.
There is.
Lots of people on the roof.
Nothing.
Walter's shooting him.
And maybe I'm alright to kill these ones.
Yeah.
Because they're all outside and she's not saying You know, she didn't say, oh, they're all fully alerted, they're coming for you. She didn't say that.
Yeah, you're right.
Maybe I'm like supposed to kill these ones.
Yeah, you're probably right. There you are, you ready? Although they still haven't found you yet, you're still hidden. But she wouldn't say that.
Today's not gonna be your day, pal.
Oh! Hello. Bloody hell, they're all coming out of woodworks.
Hello?
No.
Oh, no.
Yes, we're going. Oh,
Yeah. And these last two men.
oh. How do I get? Oh,
I'll find the right stairs. Just not those ones. It might be these ones. Yeah, these are better. Yeah, they're railing over there. Never saw you coming.
nope.
I know a lot of them now seems to just become a common gun out of nowhere. Yeah, back in. Are we back to stealth or are we just here? Front. Slater. I guess you're just here.
You're coming in just behind the executive elevators. I'll call the one on the far end, and you can walk right over the top.
I hate elevators, they're awful. Nice office.
It's
You
quite a
know,
nice office.
it's moments like this that really makes Neon the best place to do business. You steal what's mine. I trap you in the city. You infiltrate my office. I lock it down. Where else can you match wits for the highest stakes but here?
All of your guards, Slayton, and release my ship.
You have what's mine. I, indirectly, have what's yours. We are at a stalemate.
Does he even know what the artifact's used for, though?
I don't think so.
It's just a piece of steel. Literally just looks like a piece of steel. How does he even know?
Yeah, I agree. How does he know it's anything special? I mean, I guess so. Whoever first touches it gets the visions.
Mm.
So in theory, he, or probably not him, but someone's had visions and knows it's special.
You and Walter are business people. Some arrangement we made.
I do admit, having the co-CEO of Stroud Eklund in my office is quite the opportunity.
How are your quarterlies looking, Nicholas? Perhaps we can add Slayton Aerospace to our supply chain, provided this unpleasantness was behind us.
Yes, I think that could be a most beneficial exchange. There is just the small matter of paying for the humiliation. Mr. Musgrove, my former employee, and the thief responsible for our serendipitous meeting, was caught prior to your arrival. I think it would cement our new partnership if you were to decide on his sentence yourselves.
Decide, as in we could let him go.
If you wish, you will have the opportunity to tell him yourself shortly.
If you got a bad guy, even a little bitty bad guy, usually you bring them in. Your call, though.
My security brought Musgrove to my office. I'm sure seeing you again will be a fine conclusion to your previous business.
Just let him go. No sense in more violence. We have an opportunity to spare a man's life. I know he probably wouldn't do the same for us, but that shouldn't matter.
He's not looking so good. Nice of him to leave a lot of stuff in here for us.
It's not even stealing either.
Nope. That's just a quest reward, but we just happened to steal it from this guy's company. Oh, I know exactly where that's going. Guess that guy's always going to detect you, but...
Please don't get caught.
Oh, Sam. Oh. Is he?
Oh no. You. Slayton really does have a sick sense of humor.
Wants me to just, where's the money, Musgrove?
Slayton took it all. Probably in one of his secure accounts somewhere.
I'll settle up with him later. Arbitration, lawyers, all that nonsense.
Why did you steal the artifact? I want the whole story.
10 years working in aerospace engineering, and they laid me off. You damn right I stole that thing. They tell you if you have talent and commitment, you can go far. But the truth is, it's all about who steals the most and gets away with it.
He wants me to decide what to do with you.
Please, I was just trying to sell a product, okay? Isn't that why we're all here?
Be lenient. We were taking advantage of his initiative, after all, even if we have found ourselves working with the man he stole from.
Yeah, I guess the middle one's what Sam wants.
I don't care what Sam wants. I don't want him to go to jail.
Okay.
I hate big corporations. Steal off them all.
Just for his relationship, but we'll get it.
Well, we've already got the trophy, and I'm sure if we're with him long enough, we'll get it up.
Thank you.
You just won the lottery, pal. Don't waste it.
A rare moment of compassion for this city. Very well. I'll clear things up with the authorities. You're free to go.
Time to go. Let's talk more back at the ship.
This was a good
Sounded to me like he didn't want to take up the offer because he was humiliated. It sounded to me when he was like, price of humiliation, it sounded like there ain't one. I can't.
I agree. I thought he was just going to kill him or something.
Yeah, I thought we were going to have a big fight.
I agree. It didn't really solve his humiliation at all. We just let the guy go and stuff from him.
Yeah, exactly. Like, where's the price to pay there?
God knows.
Ever wonder how
Ever look in the mirror and wish you could see? And affordable. And with the crime rating bullies.
Okay, back to the ship. See what Walter has to say. Probably just cost his company a lot of money. Having to now buy stuff off that one. Our problem, is it?
No.
Well, it's not from our millions, and we're all...
He said, I don't care what price I've got to pay as long as we've got the artifact and we're not dead.
It's true, and those two things are correct. They are true. So.
Love the smell of getting back into the place.
Is mining on the schedule today?
Where is he?
The two of us make quite the pair, eh?
It's not water.
It was downstairs, I think, the rest of the site.
Go to the ship. I'm confused, I'm on the ship.
Yeah. Maybe once you get in the driver's seat, he'll come and talk to you or something. Or maybe something's still gonna go wrong. You get fault or something. There we go.
Are you kidding me?
The man who wanted us dead. I guess we can call that a win. What do you think?
Where are you?
Look, he's talking to us over intercom.
You're gonna recite that Sebastian Banks speech later. Alright, can't even hear him.
He's there, you can hear him very, very faintly.
Thanks, Bethesda.
There you go, 10,000 and he's got a quarter. And randomly 22.
There's a mission to take off from Neon, so I'm gonna actually take off rather than teleport.
Yeah. Just suspicious earlier for getting you to take off.
Feels that way.
Like he's about to get packed in space.
Retros firing. Orbit stabilized.
What?
You hold something you have no right to.
Yeah.
My people have killed for this. But I will offer you one chance to hand over the artifact and turn away.
Why are you also bothered about this artifact?
I guess they all know what it does as well, most
You're not bothered about the rest.
Not any type of ship I recognize.
Maybe they own the artifact. Maybe
Identify yourselves.
The fact that you do not know says much. We are the Starborn, and you are unworthy to possess the artifacts.
Tell us, please. What are the artifacts? What are they for? Did you make them? What gives you more right to them than humanity?
Answering your questions is exactly what we cannot allow. Abandon your thirst for knowledge or drown in it.
Can you at least tell us about more who you are?
The more you understand, the more damage you will do.
How could just knowing what you are be dangerous?
Our distance from you is the whole point. We interfere now because we must.
At least I know English.
I'm not liking what I've seen on scans. Energy output from that ship is far above the normal range. If we spin up the grav drive now, we have a chance.
All that money can buy.
I can't save.
Nope. Well, the choice is surrender or grav jump.
Oh, I'm not surrendering it.
No. Well, those were the choices on the
I'm
mission.
blasting them into space
I'm
dust.
not sure that's going to be. Try it.
Really?
We can try it.
I think we're just
if
gonna
you die,
die.
you'll only reload anyway. Back to this conversation, probably.
No, let's just go. I don't think we're gonna be able to kill it.
Alright, well, take stuff off weapons, not shield.
Oh, panic.
Jump to anywhere. Probably Alpha Centauri, since that's where you're gonna need to take it back to.
I'm not going.
Panic.
We made it.
Navigational field checks out.
Need to regroup at the lodge immediately. Scan complete. Tell Noel to analyze the data of the ship's sensors. Please enjoy your visit to Jim.
Well, I'm interested in whether we could afford that, but I don't think we could. Like I said, the quest wasn't like release the artifact or grab them or kill them. It was
No.
just kill them wasn't an option. So that you could have said that. Either it would have just not worked, or probably Walter or whatever would have been like, oh, there's no chance, like the shield's too strong or something like that.
I don't know, but we got in combat with them then, though.
Yeah, I just imagine you couldn't
Succeed.
succeed in the combat. Yeah. I guess if there's some other sentient life that's out there chilling, then probably can't just start killing it. Sarah wants to chat with you. Nah, you're probably.
No.
Hey, let me know when you're ready to take me along with you. Should
Well, good luck finding her. And it is booking a wall. If you do the quest, she might just come down anyway to see what's going on.
How is Neon? Are you okay?
I need you to look at the data from my ship sensors.
Okay. I'll start transferring the data over now. Let me just bring it up on here at the table. Is that a prototype? No, that material isn't anything we... What the... Everyone, come take a look at this.
That's no faction vessel or Crimson Fleet. Secret military tech, maybe?
No United Colonies Admiral approved that starship design.
They call themselves the Starborn. Demanded we hand over the artifact. Like we were children, playing with their parents' things.
What do people know? Any offshoot groups go by that name?
Not in any corner of the settled systems I've seen. Maybe a distant human colony finally popping its head up. Another house for Rune.
I very much doubt that.
We ignoring the obvious here? A heretofore unknown group who just happens to know about the artifacts. I'm just gonna say it. Intelligent alien life, or extra-dimensional beings. The original creators from the furthest fringes of space.
Or beyond even that. Is the metaphor of avenging
that's
angels
so
coming
annoying.
down to keep humanity from forbidden knowledge not apt here?
So, we have a lot of theories, but nothing concrete. Except that they're after the artifacts, and they're willing to take them by force.
maybe Sam, so Sam might be happy.
Yeah.
Just because we can't ID it doesn't mean it's not one of ours. It's got shields, engines, all the usual settled systems tech.
I don't mean to judge your grasp of material engineering, but I've never seen a starship built out of whatever that is. Although I bet if you put that ship hull and an artifact under the same lens, you'd get a match.
Some glints of shine in the dark. Ready to hand them out as soon as you please.
I know now isn't the best time. I need to talk with you later.
Now that we have a moment, I wanted to ask how you're feeling. After your experience at the temple, you've given everyone at the lodge quite a scare.
I don't feel any different.
I find that to be rather surprising. According to what I've heard, your body absorbed an almost unquantifiable amount of energy of a type we can't even begin to understand. We're dealing with something unknown to modern science. Who knows how this encounter has affected your body or your mind?
I appreciate the concern, but I promise I feel perfectly fine.
Good. I'm pleased to hear
I feel
that.
like she wouldn't have appreciated
That
the joke in the same way
proves we're
Sam
dealing
did.
with entities of unknown origin. The problem is that we can't even begin to guess what their intention was towards us and where they've gone.
I don't think malevolent beings would have granted me this new ability.
Perhaps. It's just that... Oh, I'm afraid that we're flying almost completely blind here. All we know for certain at this point is that whoever created the artifacts are the same beings that built the temple. Anything else is just guesswork. I might as well put on a blindfold and toss darts at theories written on the wall.
Constellation's never heard of him before, the temples.
As far as Constellation's concerned, you're the first human we're aware of that's ever encountered one of these places. Now, whether you consider that lucky or not, that's another matter entirely.
I would have thought it would have been exciting for you.
Oh, believe me, this is positively exhilarating.
Oh, it sounds
The
it.
significance of this research. The questions it raises alone are mind-boggling. Who was this wondrous structure built to accommodate? How long ago did these entities inhabit our universe? Are they still out there, somewhere?
Maybe the temples were intended for humankind all along.
Perhaps. We'll
I
need more
doubt it.
data to be sure.
Well, these people we've just encountered don't seem to
I
think
used
so.
to think the artifacts were the end-all be-all of scientific discovery, the pinnacle mystery of our time. Never in my wildest dreams did I imagine it would lead to something of this magnitude. I just hope that you'll come through this, whatever it is, unharmed.
Couldn't ask for a better partner on this strange journey.
Oh, well, thank you. Look, I've already taken up too much of your time.
Agreed.
All I can do is promise that I'm not going to make you deal with this mystery alone. Whatever might be happening, I'll be right here to help you every step of the way.
Yes, you need me?
You wanted to talk to
We
me.
not yet had a moment to talk about what happened to you at that place. Temple? I am not sure what to call it. In all my time amongst the stars, I have never heard of such a thing. What do you think that place was?
It was beautiful. I'd never imagined such a place.
And it seems fitting that you were the one to discover it. Certainly it is too soon to speculate about who built it, but how can we not? After what you experienced, do you have any insights?
Figured out the 3 remaining things you need for an achievement aren't RNG based. Okay, well, that's good if they're a set way to earn them. It's bad if you've been doing something and hoping it was going to come and it just never was.
Yeah, that's not good.
That's not good. But at least you realise now, and that's better.
Have you actually been trying, like, to do that and realised it's just weren't gonna work? There's no way.
Gone quiet.
No way humans were responsible for that.
It is hard to argue, but the implications. I am sorry. After what you have been through, I should be asking about you. Are you alright? Have you felt any side effects?
You haven't been doing it for a while. Yeah, they seem harder to get. Oh.
Harder to get, harder than RNG.
Really?
Is it just like some really specific hard things that need to be done then to earn them? That would have been better that they could just pop up.
Luck based.
Yeah. I mean, I guess RNG is easy, but it could take hundreds of hours. Some sort of quest. Yeah, which makes it harder. Well, I don't know about you, but I think I'd probably prefer certainty of knowing how to get it, but harder than the RNG, I think. Oh.
Oh.
Can't even survive long enough, never mind do a
Lost
quest.
your interest?
Maybe not then. Maybe not. Is it meant to be a hard 100%? Do you know? I can't remember if we've discussed before how I know it's meant to be really long, but is it also meant to be pretty difficult?
I feel great. Better than ever.
A cynical person might suggest that in itself could be a side effect. But for now, we will just assume you have been very fortunate. The artifacts that temple this new ability you have acquired, clearly they are all connected. This is all so much bigger than we realized.
This is exactly what Constellation's for, and I'm thrilled to be a part of it.
You are right. Now we have even greater reason to press forward, to learn more about what is at work here.
Biggie wanted to talk to you as well, didn't he?
What's on your mind? So, you gotta fill me in on what happened at the temple. What happened? What did you see?
Look, can we all just get together and I can tell everyone at once?
Would have been a lot easier, wasn't it?
Rather than me having to go around every single person individually and tell you all what happened at the temple.
Where did you say you were from?
Can we all just gather around and I can tell everyone?
Oh.
It would have been a lot easier that way.
Sorry. Must have confused you with someone else. If you ever want to swap stories, though.
I do not think so, but thank you for your interest.
Right then. I'll just go.
Awkward.
He's awkward. I mean, there's only about 10 members of the Constellations. How do you mix them up?
It's like old ruins, but I'm not an archaeologist, so I don't know.
Noticeable weathering on the rock surfaces could be due to extreme erosion, which
Oh, all
differs
right.
per planet, of course. So we
So
can't
you're an
exactly
archaeologist.
age with that.
He's a
But it is an
gastronomist.
interesting
Me too.
observation. Then what happened? I heard you did some stuff and then you changed.
Did stuff and changed. This is a simple man. I like Barrett. He's a very simple man.
I got power, I'm awesome now.
Okay, good. I like the positivity here. Keep that up.
He likes the simple things.
You encountered advanced technology that altered your biology in a way that results in what? Superpowers?
Hmm?
Yeah.
Fair enough. Maybe we can run some tests later. Anyway, thanks for filling me in on the temple and your power. I wonder if we can find any more traces of whoever built them. Just opens up a world of questions. It's so exciting. Hey, when you're not busy, let's chat.
We just did.
He wants to chat again.
Lay it on me.
Oh, no. He done.
Alrighty.
A new Constellation space helmet.
Oh, is he? Do I kind of do my research into him? here now? Is he here or is he always on the eye?
I'm not sure. I mean, I would imagine you can turn it in here right now, but I don't know if he's gonna stay or go back up. I feel like he's gonna go back up.
What is this then? So is that the main mission?
Yeah, this is the next main mission.
About finding more artifacts.
So yeah, he'll just tell you about more artifacts. If you talk to him, I think he'll just be like, yeah, I've picked up sensors on these 3 planets or whatever.
I don't have much time for that.
You had a hell of a shake, getting bullied in the void. Starborn sure know how to make an entrance. Ready to head back out there? The Eye can help you find the artifacts, but I'm afraid she's blind to our new competitor.
I'm ready.
Double check the safety and locks wherever you go, okay? Exploration's dangerous, even without some nefarious group trying to kill you.
There we go. 2 more planets. 2 more artifacts to collect.
Do you remember if there's anything on our ship or do we not have that much stuff?
I don't think there's a great deal, because when I last had the remote I sold everything, and then I think you did a few temples, and then you've just done that mission which didn't really involve getting a lot of stuff, so no, I believe there's some resources on there, but I don't think there's much in the way of selling.
I'm just trying to check something.
Go ahead.
Okie doke. So, he's just given us 2 more locations.
2 more locations of more artifacts. More artifacts leads to more temples and more powers. Hopefully better powers than what we've found so far.
Yeah, we've only found 3 so far, but they're not fantastic, are they?
No, and I feel like you probably completely forgot they existed in that fight.
I did.
Yeah, so that's what's going to happen. We're going to completely forget they even heard a thing. There was some other game where that happened. There were like too many different things you could do, and you just ended up like abandoning artifact systems. I feel like both of us played it. I can't think for the life of me what I'm thinking of, but there was something where like there was something similar, like powers or something. Like you just never touched it because it was like your weapons are enough. You don't need it. Intel Rush, 62 out of 89 on Halo 3 now. Oh, that's good going.
Are you?
62
nice.
a lot.
I remember you saying you were on 20 something, maybe 29 or something, so.
Yeah, not that long back, so.
Oh, that's pretty good.
62 is really good going, and a lot of them are part-time and pass score. So, basically, if you go for the times and the scores, then you're going to be pretty much there. I mean, again, it's going to work nicely with Noita, isn't it? You can do a few levels, get a few scores, do a bit of... Yeah. Just keep switching between the 2 of them.
Yeah.
I feel like, you know, doing all the levels, speed runs and scores and stuff in a row would be probably get a bit much, so it's nice for you to have both to alternate around. Where are we? Have we been here before?
No, I don't think so. So I'm gonna quickly go and scan these gas giants, because there's a bit of an exploit you can do where with the gas giants you can scan them here.
The hunters come with you first.
You can scan them here and get like the full survey on the planet because there's nothing on it, and then just sell that data essentially for free, like free money.
Yeah, we're already rich, but we also want free money all the time.
So it's definitely worth doing. Hello. Someone wants a fight.
Someone does, and hello Shockwave, welcome in.
Hi Shockwave, welcome in.
Hope you're doing well. Hope your Sunday's going good.
You don't know who you're messing with.
Get ready for this fight. Don't think you've got 8 points and none of your weapons are fully powered up.
Ooh! Fully power everything. Do you want to do the ship fight?
If you don't want to do the ship
No,
fight.
I don't want to do the ship fight.
You just dropped me right in the middle of dying in the ship fight.
Yep.
That's very nice.
You're welcome. You are very welcome to take over that. Thanks, I hope you have a nice stream. Yeah, we were really enjoying it so far. Been really good. We have been doing lots of main missions, getting new artifacts on the game, having some good fun. How familiar are you with Starfield?
Tagged their grav drive. Enemy's grav drive disabled. Target's shields are offline.
That hurt.
That hurt a lot.
Enemy's grav drive out of commission.
Yeah, I think we had the power up wrong, so I don't really like the EM weapons that much, so.
You're level 60. Nice. Wow.
Yeah, that's really good.
I think we're only 27. So you've played a lot. You have played a very lot.
I think you're enjoying the game then. If you're
sounds like it.
Up at level 60.
Yeah, we're really big fans of other Bethesda games like the other Fallouts and Elder Scrolls and stuff. So we're very much enjoying this one. Ah, there's something in my eye.
Do we have any more free money hiding here around here? See one up at the top? What about this one at the bottom? Okay.
Thank you for the follow as well. Our alert system isn't working at the moment for some really annoying reason. So there would usually be an alert. But it's very kind of you to follow, thank you.
Question to you, as someone who's level 60 is, have you found any good powers yet? Because we've just got powers and we've found 3 and so far I'm not very impressed with any of them. Like, have you found something actually good and worthwhile? Is it a good system or is it just something we're never going to use? Because I'm intrigued by what's out there in terms of powers, but so far I think we're just not going to touch it really. Head down. We've got a mech graveyard. I mean, that sounds kind of cool.
But yeah, on here on Twitch, we focus mainly on trophies. I know this is on Xbox, so we're getting the achievements. But we're pretty big trophy hunters and platinum hunters. So there are various games we're working on at the moment, all with the aim of the platinum trophy. Hence the name the Platinum Duo.
Exactly it. It's 2 of us and we get platinums, so it's a very literal name. Sam loves to share his old stories with us.
Things they've seen that they just couldn't explain. Ghost stories, if you will. I've heard of things like the Starborn before. But they're real. Honest to God, real.
The universe is vast. It's arrogant to think we've seen it all.
But you carry on for centuries of exploration.
He didn't like that.
And you can fool yourself into thinking you
Sorry,
got it
Sam.
figured out. Clearly we don't.
Well, you agree with me.
The question is, what the hell are they?
He literally said the same thing as me, but didn't like it.
Maybe not.
He just wanted to be one who made that point.
But they still felt like ships. They had engines, weapons. I think I even made out a grav drive. If they were really alien, I would just expect it to be more
alien, you know?
Maybe
I mean,
we've
it
just
could be
found the best way.
Freestar Varun or UC Tech. But I don't know.
Alright, what does he want? He wants us to say that. I don't think they feel exceptionally alien either.
Exactly. I'm gonna throw in another wild stab in the dark theory. Maybe.
Well, wild theory.
outside of known systems.
These people that we know nothing about might be from outside the known systems.
Brainiac scientists decide to play settler, but they go way, way beyond any place we've ever been to set up stakes. Once they get there, they make a few lucky breakthroughs, and their science just snowballs from there. I can see them getting further, faster, and hence become the Starborn.
So it sounds possible. Could be it, Sam.
If I got it right, then you owe me a steak dinner. One way or the other, we are not
It's simple, man.
Well, the funny thing is, we actually saw him at that table eating that steak.
That's true. He was eating that steak. He loves the steak dinner then.
Can we talk?
Just have talk.
I'd appreciate your
Gosh, you really want some dialogue.
After our last talk, my eyes feel a little more at peace. A little more.
You're welcome.
Cora's grandpa, good old Jacob, well, he just will not stop pestering me to see Cora. And that's complicated.
He's got his name on his suit.
I've just noticed that. It's really cool, isn't it?
That is cool. Just in case you need to know who he is. Right on there. Don't talk much about your father.
He is not my favorite topic of conversation. My early years, they weren't good. My mother died when I was 7. Some people have such strong memories from their early life. Me, I mean, I remember her. I have some pictures. I remember the feelings, but just a few clear memories.
Sorry to hear about your mum. What happened to her?
She banged up her knee real good in an accident. So she went in for knee replacement. Supposed to be routine, but that damn anesthesiologist dropped the ball. And one day mom's fine, and the next, doctors take her away.
Why did he just boo? Oh.
Not sure.
That's a weird sigh.
Yeah.
Anyway.
What do you remember?
She had these truly ancient cameras,
Yeah,
like caveman.
yeah, cameras.
To the room with a red light, she developed pictures she took in this chemical bath. I remember sitting on a stool, looking up at them slowly fading in, and it was like alchemy to me then. And that's all I have. Just glimpses like that.
Sorry to hear about her.
Oh, yeah. It's alright. It's ancient history. So, Jacob raised me on his own, and shit, maybe I don't give him enough credit. I mean, I know how tough it is, but he was strict, hard. Dad was a longtime civil servant, a big man in government, and he had a future all laid out for me. And man, could he get his hooks into you. He was scary good at that.
Let me guess, that wasn't for you.
You know me too well, but I tried. I felt the weight of legacy. I wanted to do him proud. He said I had to learn the business, run some freight, see how credits flow, speak the language. Meanwhile, he's working some angle for a government job for me after. That sounded even more miserable than what I was doing.
Flirt. Let's get him to be boyfriend.
I wish we'd met a long time ago. We have to seriously make up for lost time.
Imagining you around
I don't want to be married to Sarah anymore.
Let's just say you would have
It's gonna be heartbroken though.
distracting. But I had a point, if I can remember it. Even after I was with the Rangers, Dad was just always needling, angling for me to join the government. But by then I knew myself more, and I could stand up to him. And Lillian, well, she helped. If I let Jacob into Cora's life, he'll dream up some big future for her and tie her into knots like he did with me. A man could teach a master class in manipulation.
Right. Is it really that much of a problem?
I mean, I can't prove it, but I'm pretty sure that freight company was silently partnered with good old Dad. And the smuggling? I wouldn't put it past him to be involved. Very involved. He always did a good job of keeping that side of the business hidden from everyone. Especially me.
Have you seen evidence of him doing that?
Well, no. But he hasn't had much opportunity. And he's a sly one. I'm not sure I'd be able to spot anything.
That feels like a rounded up answer. If it does anything like that, I'm sure you'd shut it down fast.
Like you said, I've taken a lot of hard knocks, learned a thing or two. Yeah. I might be able to make sure Jacob stays a good, doting granddad. Or
That
else...
feels like the right option. I
Yes,
shouldn't
I
just
got more
cut him
to think
out,
about.
but depends what he actually does, doesn't it?
Hmm.
If he hasn't done anything yet, then. Alright, so pull out the scanner. Oh no, we're on artifacts now. I'm doing it like a temple. Right, get the scanner out. What can we see? What have we got? 3 resources.
Can't see anything. This is very barren.
Here's piece of fluorite. We're off.
Hmm.
Yeah, you're right. There's very little on this moon. Why did we land the ship right over there? I feel like on the really interesting looking planets, we land like directly next to what you're doing, and you're like, oh, you know, it's kind of out my way to go and have a look around a bit, and then you land on like this like barren moon, and it's like, yeah, let's land like a
Other side
1,000
of the
meters
planet.
away. Like, why? There we are, level 28. Nearly 30.
Nearly 30.
Abandoned mech graveyard. Still intrigued as to whether we're going to actually find some mechs or some bioweapons or what have you at some point in this. Fluorine grab.
Yeah. Oh, hello. Huh.
There you go. Come back. You were off. Level 8. This guy should be fairly easy then. Like that. Oh. I'm having your shit.
Hello. The ship has arrived. Hello, who's on here? Oh, an entrance. I don't think we can usually go up these, can we?
Depends if it's an enemy one or not.
Hmm.
Spacer Jackal.
Are they gonna mount to us?
I'm ready if they do. I'll give them a minute if they want to jump out with us.
You might need to get off. Hmm. Oh.
They're leaving. I've just got burned.
Why did it just land and leave again?
I don't know. I feel like that's definitely not what was meant to happen.
Bye. Not a waste of fuel.
The souls get straight in ramp and they're like, no.
This guy is trouble. We need to go.
Mess around with that. Right, it's very little here in the way of anything. Just head in.
I want to play.
Go on then. Don't forget to use your power if we find any people. I forgot again, but I do want to see what it does.
I'll try.
I assume we've still got the anti-gravity power on. But... oh yeah.
What's this? Water. I don't want water.
I mean, it's only 90 meters away, so I'm not sure there's going to be anyone in here.
Hello?
Yeah, I think this is the first planet that we've come across where I've just been like, you know, where's the stuff? Like, there's no here, but it seems like it's very, very short. Like, that's it. And, like, there was one guy defending it. It just seems like the main quest just shouldn't be like that.
Yeah, there should be more to it than just this. This is a main mission.
Yeah.
And that's kind of it. Maybe there's something. But there's no like mission. It's just come here and.
Yeah, come here, grab the artifact. Leave again. This is some loot there. We always like loot.
I mean,
bullets take though.
Might be good.
Might be good. That does feel good for a .27 or 7. Definitely worth coming up here. I'm blasting around after us. Follow us anywhere, that man.
He does. He definitely does. Okay.
Yeah, I imagine you packed somewhere near where you came in. So.
Yeah, I think that's it. Intelbrush has done one of his speedruns.
One down. That feels pretty quick. Pretty quick. I'd take it. No real issues with that then. A decently lenient time, or is it just your skill level been through the roof?
Nice. 3 minutes to
3
spare.
minutes to spare.
That's pretty tight.
Yeah, tight-ish.
I'd say
but-
that's quite tight though. Depends how long it is. If it's like a 15-minute speedrun, then not that tight.
Yeah.
If it's like an hour, then that feels quite tight.
Yeah, depends on how long the level took. But 15 minutes, 3 minutes to spare. But it's not super easy. Like, you've got to do well to do it.
Yeah.
But this time in it, you know, like scraping through with 30 seconds. Good job there.
Yep.
Oh, Starbon here.
Fuck. Oh,
Starbon.
what's that?
Them people. That new alien race.
Oh yeah.
What we
Oh
don't
my
know
god, they're
yet.
like invisible.
Powering.
You just make them move
floating away.
slow. And then they just move really slow.
I think you're right. I think it's caught in the gravity. He's like floating.
Well, they weren't floating in the air. They were just going really slow. I want quantum essence. I don't get any loot from them.
It bleeds.
Yeah, it does bleed.
It disappears, but it does bleed blood.
I don't get any loot, but I get quantum essence from those.
What we use quantum essence for?
Mm.
Maybe to upgrade the in some way, somehow.
Possibly. Sam!
Oh, you were not a fan of that.
Don't walk in front of it then. You literally see a laser beam.
Maybe that's it. Like there's nothing to the cave, but we're gonna just get attacked by those guys now and then.
Why is that not breaking?
I'm really awkward. How many levels are there in total? How many levels is Halo 3? Speedrunning. I would imagine about 10. Standard, isn't it? Or 11. Yeah, that feels about right. That's kind of like what you'd expect from a pod game or something like that. Something of a similar vibe. Nice when it's about 10, because once you've done 3 speedruns, you're like, I'm already a third of the way. Feels like you make really good progress.
Come on.
10 minutes of you getting angry at this material.
No, fine.
Should do a speedrunning time we've done this room.
Sure.
Not criticism of you, it is really annoying actually to get this stuff. I think I've only done it once, but it annoyed me as well. You gotta try. I think you can do it. It's well, that's pretty close to the end of the alpha, isn't it? It's not going for the full 26. Then you're gonna be. How many letters after the 5?
6.
That's pretty quick. If you worked backwards from that.
No, I just said T and then said.
Oh, you went forwards from T.
U V W X Y Z. Why would I work backwards?
Don't know. My brain clearly works in a weird way.
Yeah, wrong.
Yeah, working forwards was the right.
That's so much easier.
Yeah. That's why I was so shocked. I'm like, how did you start at Z and go backwards? Yeah, 6 after that, which would make 20 artifacts, but I do feel like there's probably just 26. You've got to have Zeta. That's like these alien games always like to use Zeta, so. Alright, well, another artifact down.
Nice.
Good job. Good job. And we fought as first star. What are they called? I guess Star-Lord out of my head, but that's very much
I
something
also
different.
thought Star-Lord. Not sure.
Star people. And you very much can kill them. So you probably could have killed that ship actually.
Well, I don't know if it was too high level though, is the thing.
I mean, it was called Helix, you know, it was a certain thing, or maybe a certain person in there, so maybe you couldn't, but we very much can kill their race of people. They're not like unkillable beings. Little beings.
Oh.
Oh.
Stretching me back. Cool.
Yeah, that's a good place to leave it.
Yeah.
Before we blast off to the next artifact.
Yep, now's a good place to leave it.
Have you had your Starfield fill?
Yes.
Yeah?
I'm good. I'm ready to play something else tomorrow. The
Yeah.
Witcher 3.
You're all filled up
Yeah.
for Starfield.
Yes.
Good. Good, because Phantom Liberty comes out on Tuesday.
It does.
This might be the last time we play it. So next weekend, possible.
I'll play it offline during my lunch break.
Well, yeah, the last time we'll play it on stream at least. So yeah, we'll probably do The Witcher. I mean, you could always do this tomorrow, but we'll probably do The Witcher
Probably
just to
The
change it
Witcher.
up a bit. Tomorrow from 8 PM, and then the plan is to start Phantom Liberty, the new Cyberpunk DLC, from Tuesday.
Yes, it
And
is.
we don't know how long that's going to be or what to expect, but we're probably just going to run with that through the week, aren't we? Until
Yep.
till the weekend, see if we can get it done by Friday.
Yep.
So, change it up a little bit, something different, and I imagine we'll be back to Starfield on stream next Saturday.
Mhm.
Unless Phantom Liberty DLC is a lot shorter than I expect. But yeah, thank you everyone who's tuned in, who's chatted, who's followed. Thank you, Shockwave,
Mhm.
again.
Yeah. I am going to start a raid on a fellow friend that we have here, someone called Storming Fusion.
Oh yeah, we like Storming Fusion.
We do. Let's go and say hello now and again, and we also go and say hi to him too. So we'll go over and say hello, give him a follow if you like what he does, and we will see you next time.
We will indeed. Thank you, everybody. See
Yep.
you next time.
Thanks, everyone.